Fucking wayo. Alright, we're on.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, somebody.
Hi.
Uh, Ray, do you know what today is?
Today is a very important day. Today is the day that we honor the men that made it possible for us to live such free and comfortable lives in this day and age.
Such free freedoms had never been known
Yes.
before. I
Well,
exclaims.
today we celebrate democracy and freedom
In
and
the
the pursuit.
American way.
Yeah, the pursuit of liberty and the freedom of happiness
And the
and
and burgers.
burgers and freedom fries. Not that
Freedom
French shit.
fries. And we do it today because on this day, 3,000 years ago, our forefathers fought,
Died on the cross for us.
died on the cross. Yeah, the founding fathers like Teddy Roosevelt, Abe Lincoln,
Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Wait, didn't you
Aaron
say him?
Burr, and Paul. I think there was a guy named Paul.
I think there was a guy
They
named
all
Paul.
got together, and
Bunyan.
on
It
that
was
day,
Paul Bunyan.
huh?
It was Paul Bunyan. That's the guy that who they put on the cross.
Paul Bunyan.
Yeah.
Paul Ruby. Paul Bunyan died on the cross. Don't you dare get his name mixed up with anyone else.
No.
Uh, I on this day all those years ago they fought against the Spanish
They did. That was the
and
fucking
yeah, the
uh
Spanish
the
American
war.
War, and that's
Uh-huh,
we
uh-huh.
got our independence from them.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, I think that no, I don't think it's the Spanish.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the war for independence was against Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, Afghan and
Yeah.
George Bush fought against
Yeah.
Afghanistan to found America.
It's the coolest thing that George Bush ever did.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
Man, I love everything about the American Revolutionary War, especially when Abraham Lincoln shot a Vietnamese man live on TV in front of everyone. That had nothing to do with the war, but it was
We
cool.
finally got our independence from Vietnam. I I think to celebrate day, we should we should we should have um we should have a very a American drink. And of course, this is to honor the people who died for our sins, like Laverne and Shirley, who I've pulled up right here in in this in this episode of Laverne and Shirley. She's drinking milk from
Like,
a bucket and she
yeah.
puts Pepsi in it.
Laverne, you can't drink your problems away. Come on, Laverne.
What the fuck was that show?
I don't fucking know. I don't know why she. So it was actually just Pepsi, right?
No, it's Pepsi and milk in a bucket.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Is she used Pepsi and milk?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just Pepsi and milk.
that's. I mean, I'm glad that they started a time-honored
And
tradition
thankfully,
of
I
Pilk
have
on the
a carton
holidays.
of milk right here. Can you guys?
Uh-huh.
I'm grabbing it,
Come on, Laverne.
and I also have Pepsi. Now, I've never had Pepsi before, I should say. But let's do this. Priya, do you have Pepsi and or milk?
Uh, I have Pepsi and milk, and in fact, I went the extra mile of putting my Pepsi and milk in probably the most American container that could ever exist, a plastic Taco Bell cup. There for you to see in forum.
I went down I went oh my God. Oh God. I can't open this fucking Pepsi container.
Yeah.
This hurts my hands. Um, I've never had Pepsi before. Or
I made more Pilk than I probably should have, actually. I had more
oh,
Pepsi than I thought I was going to.
you wanna hear
So
it
to water
hiss?
it down, I had to have an appropriate amount of milk.
Woo!
All right. Are you drinking your Pilk?
I've not poured it yet.
Okay, I see.
I'm opening the Pepsi bottle. It's equal parts, right?
Yeah, I've heard that it's equal parts, but earlier, Laverne, I think, said that she needed more Pepsi. So what I ended up doing is since I'm already drinking a pretty piss poor version of Pilk, I just added less milk than Pepsi to see if that will make it taste better, as Laverne said it would.
Okay, so the Pepsi is in my cup. I had to. Oh God, you've never had Pepsi before? No, I've never had Pepsi before. I have had milk before. Um,
I like that because my room has such shit lighting, it doesn't look like Pilk, it looks like red.
I I had to buy a cup for this, everyone. I don't own any cups. I had to go to a store and buy a glass. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna put the milk carton over there. I should take a picture of this and share it with everyone.
Oh yeah. My Pilk is discolored due to the fact that my room has terrible lighting. So maybe if you have more even lighting, they'll see what color Pilk is supposed to be. I swear to you, Fluffy, the one thing that concerns me the most is I added probably like 3/4 Pepsi, 1/4 milk, and yet it almost looks like completely white, except that you can tell it's a little brown.
Where the fuck is my phone? Oh, eh, eh. Don't worry, I'll get evidence. I swear, I'm just. There's my phone. My phone has a camera on it.
Uh-huh.
Um, should be considered a dangerous and toxic substance, sludge, if you will. I.
Is it really dawning on you that you're gonna have to drink Pilk?
It's gonna go in my
Yeah, you're gonna have to swallow it.
mouth. Okay. I've sent. Here's what mine looks like. Yes, I did go to a thrift shop to get this glass.
Oh, yours is like almost completely white in comparison to mine being very, very slightly brown.
What do people say before they're about to take a drink?
The Itadekimas.
No, they say something different. That's for food, dumbass. What do Americans say before they drink?
Up.
Zup?
Yeah, bottoms up.
Oh, I thought you just said zup. No matter how cute the glass is, you'll still have to digest the bile substance. That just happened. Fucking. Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh. Oh, that's like oh. It tastes like if you let a root beer float melt. No, it tastes exactly like a melted root beer float. Like, it's not a terrible sensation, genuinely. If you've ever had a root beer float, it tastes exactly fucking like that.
Pray, your ratios are different than mine. This tastes like spoiled.
Oh, yeah, no. I have way more Pepsi than milk. So,
You should drink that full glass and then pour yourself a correct ratio. What was the milk ratio? For me, it was half and half. And this is a brand new bottle of milk that I bought today,
yeah.
3 hours ago. And I'm just.
I don't need to drink the full glass to get the right ratio, Fluffy. I just need to pour more milk in. Because I know how much would have been half.
This, this shit's fucking awful. In this economy. Oh, oh, I wish I wasn't born.
Yeah, that sounds about
Oh
right.
my. Let me just try some straight Pepsi. I've never had Pepsi before. I still have.
Yeah, that may be the limiting factor here.
This shit tastes like Sprite.
What, Pepsi? There's no way.
Like it's
Pep
the aftertaste is a bit different, but like it's also I don't like how it made sounds I could hear in my mouth. Is it bubbled?
Uh-huh.
But yeah, no, this is the exact same experience for me as tasting Sprite, as in the carbonation hits my tongue and then I can't taste anything.
I think I understand what you. Okay, so you are unable to taste soda. You can't tell the difference between lemon lime soda and fucking
like whatever other Coke flavor is.
What's in
Cocaine flavor.
Pepsi? High fructose corn syrup, caramel, caramel color, sugar, phosphoric acid, caffeine, citric acid, natural flavor. It does have citric acid in it, Freya.
Yeah, it does.
You must have been homeschooled. And now I have to go back to drinking the Pilk because I can't pour this out anywhere.
Yeah.
It shit fucking sucks. This is terrible. I can't get across how much I hate this. Why did I buy a full quart of milk? I bought a full quart of milk because the store didn't have any Pepsis smaller than 20 fluid ounces. So it's like I have to get equal parts. What was I planning for?
What were
Making
you planning
40
for?
ounces of Pilk?
Probably.
This is way worse than boiled Dr. Pepper. Like, as far as the weird stuff I've eaten is concerned, I would definitely have boiled Dr. Pepper over this any day.
Yeah, Pilk, I don't like it because I like root beer floats. I do,
I hate root
but I don't
beer. It
I
tastes like
definitely
medicine.
don't. Okay, I'll be fair with you. Root beer is bad and I hate root beer itself. I usually drink root beer floats with some other soda, not root beer specifically. But like once the ice cream melts, then it just becomes this weird slurry.
Is cow piss like this? Is this what cow piss tastes like?
This is in all likelihood because Calpis is carbonated milk. It probably tastes kind of like that.
This sucks. I hate being patriotic, man.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to play Duke Nukem?
Yeah, I'm currently trying to run the game. Turns out, Fluffy, I remembered to just keep a completely clean copy of DOSBox with no changes made to it, so it wasn't that hard to get everything working. I just need to now open the directory.
Someone sent a message. Zach got a new haircut. Good for Zach. Why does it looks like you live in a dungeon, Perea?
What do you mean?
Like, what the fuck is this lighting?
My lights are just bad. They're really old. I think they're like fucking if they're not CFC, they're
Zach,
incandescent.
Zach got a new haircut. Is it like short? Are you bald? Hey, Zach, just because you're here, I'm gonna take another drink of this Pilk. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. This sucks. I Are you screen sharing, Freya?
I am trying to run the game right now.
Okay. We'll just sit here.
How do I run the game?
Laverne, you can't drink your problems away. Come on, Laverne.
Who's ready for pee suckness? Do you suck pee? Zach? Do you suck pee? You Absconce does. You can suck penis, but you can't pee suckness. Until
That's true.
now. Drinking the Pilk makes me want to throw up. This has costed me a total of $6. Probably. And I regret every second of it.
Uh-huh.
It's the color of oat milk. It's the same color as oat milk. Bottoms up. Ugh, why is it so thick? Why does Pepsi not have any flavor? Like it tastes like vaguely spoiled milk that's sweet, but it doesn't have a specific flavor to it like Dr. Pepper did.
Yeah.
Or
No,
Sprite
Pepsi
does. What the
Pepsi is definitely Pepsi and Coke are both a little bit more like default soda flavor.
But it's supposed to have what? Coke has some spices in it, right? I can look at the ingredients, can't I?
Yes.
This is just phosphoric acid, caffeine, citric acid. What is natural flavor? What is Pepsi flavored? What flavor is Pepsi? Yeah, what the fuck? That's a fancy title. The deliciously unique flavor of Pepsi comes from a distinct blend of ingredients. This does not look appetizing. Should you make some Pilk in solidarity? If you have Pepsi and milk on you right now, Absconce, do it. Do it. Apparently Pepsi is a blend of caramel, vanilla, and cola nut extract. So it's caramel, which is just sugar, vanilla. It's just vanilla cola.
I see.
This is a nothing drink. This sucks. Sigh. It would be like a Pepsi float without the ice. I've never had a float before.
Okay, I got it to work.
I have to keep
Did you want me to
drinking
do this on my small screen, Fluffy?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, as long as it's the correct ratio, it should display the same. Hello. You're not even.
Yeah.
You're not even on the menu screen, or?
No. This is the menu screen here.
Oh
Let me...
yeah, because it's the demo.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start.
Okay.
Oh, Brett, if you right click, if you go to
Yeah.
I think
Who wants some?
video. There's an option there that should let you hide the menu bar, or if you right click on the menu bar, I think.
The toggle full screen?
Yeah, toggle full screen.
Come get some.
There we go.
Boom. And let's new game.
Let's new game.
Let's
Okay, where do you want to
game.
start?
LA Meltdown.
Now, how hard do you want it to be?
Well, this is you're the one playing the game.
All right, let's rock.
Let's rock. Damn, those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
All right,
Damn,
I'm gonna break this crate. I can't break the crate.
No.
Where do I
I think
go?
if you shoot those, they explode. There's also some ammo behind the crate.
Oh, okay. I shoot these.
There's some ammo.
That
behind
opened
the
a path.
crate.
Okay, I'll go grab that.
Hey. Here we
Oh,
are.
alien!
City.
Alright.
I think
I
it's
just got
actually
more
just
ammo.
LA. We should call it
Yeah.
LA Duke Nukem City.
We should. Because that's where what I associate with LA most is Duke Nukem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Enemies!
I like the environment design. It's a
Yeah?
bit more interesting than Doom. Doom kind of looks like
Enemy! Okay.
This is an average day in LA. Duke City! Zach, have you ever been to LA? I'm only halfway done with the fucking Pilk.
What if I try and kick? Yeah. I can't kick open the doors. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. Oh, there you are. How do I get in there?
I'm not sure if you can. Uh-oh.
Okay, so I'm just supposed to go around the building looking for ways to kill those guys?
Just look for stuff. Try every button on the door.
Is that... Okay.
Duke Nukem foot reveal. This is pretty much the way they tell me it's like.
Oh, I have the ability to just flip backwards.
Useful.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
that's very
Oh,
interesting.
There's a thing next to you.
Oh, what?
There's a guy there. You
Okay.
wanna put the HUD up? Like, open the menu and just pull the HUD up? It was an option.
Is that in options?
It was in screen size.
It was in screen. I
And
can't.
just make it go.
Oh, yeah, this HUD. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
now we have the HUD. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, well, I keep finding new enemies, but I can't open doors, so I just gotta, like, keep walking around, I think, until I find something to kill.
Yeah. Nah.
Okay, that was... Nope, not that, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, that's the front door. Okay, so these little, like, bulges are areas where an enemy can appear. I should look out for them.
So the entire story of Duke Nukem thus far that they've told us is just those damn alien bastards.
Yeah, it is. What's up with this purple area? I can walk in it, but it, like, it implies there's something.
Something above you, I don't know. There has to be a way to open that door, and you've tried every button.
Yeah, I'm like, that's how I found out about, like, the lock, run key, and
You have
tab
little
opening up
green
this.
fellows
Oh,
that
I can.
drive around in flying saucers. Oh, you hate little green fellows that drive around in flying saucers.
Oh, Fluffy, I know what I have to do. Okay, now I don't know if I can... This is a weird control scheme, because I have to press A to jump, but I can't press W to go forward.
Zach, can you look up how to open doors in Duke Nukem? Wait, is there a control thing in the options?
Let me check. Mighty Foot?
Or in the menu?
Okay, I mean, help. Let's try help. A babe, a stagey, and a bottle of Jack. That's what I need right now.
Duke
Duke
mused on
his recent defeat.
I'm this person.
Okay. You're that person, my bad.
Of the Rigilatant, his voice raspy, even in its spots. After single-handedly saving Earth again, he was ready for a long period of lying the hell down.
And no more freaking aliens.
Just then, a white-hot, plasmatic blast punched through the hull of his cruiser. Klaxons flared, warning lights flashed, and static filled his monitors. Spacebar should do it. Apparently Spacebar is door open.
Okay,
Um,
I'll try it.
He flipped his comm.
Hey, anybody out there? I got a little problem.
Duke started.
Yeah.
The radio replied.
Los Angeles is under attack. There are aliens everywhere. Muted on the LAPD. Is anyone there? We need help.
The transmission went silent.
Great.
Duke grumbled as his careening ship missed a skyscraper.
What's the problem with all these aliens attacking Earth anyway?
He flipped his
How many alien races have I How many alien races have to get their ass kicked?
Duke slammed his fist into the waiting eject button.
I guess one more. That's the help that you get. Oh, here's the okay. So A is jump and Z is duck. Spacebar is open. Okay. Yeah. I am not gonna remember all of these controls, but I will remember the ones that matter.
I might be good for
So-
crosshairs.
I?
Yeah.
Okay, I adds a crosshair. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, there's my crosshair. Now I need to... The fact that I have to use both my mouse and my keyboard at the same time is causing problems.
Why are you using your mouse?
Because the way that you control using your keyboard is you can only turn. You can't, basically I can move forward and back, but I, have to turn using my keyboard, which it's just unintuitive for me, is turning using the arrow keys.
That seems pretty...
Oh shit. Also, I think click. I don't know if I can shoot using anything other than click.
You can check.
Hold on, wait. The option said control shoots. Okay, I can actually. You know what? Maybe it is slightly easier if I just use my
I
keyboard.
needed that.
I needed that. This game is so dumb, I love it. Yeah, no one would have expected Duke Nukem to be dumb, right? I like how we're fighting the LAPD.
Oh, there we go. I died. I died.
I have to take
Okay.
some
Alien
other
bastards are
systems.
gonna
Oh,
pay
that's
for
I think
shooting up my ride.
I've got my bearings.
You can go grab the ammo next to the box again, though. Oh, still terrible. I hate them. This is awful. I can't believe someone told me they drank this shit unironically.
Hey, their bodies always drop ammo, so I should keep mindful of that. I pick up this guy's ammo? I didn't. Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
there's a health behind that box there.
Oh, yeah.
What's the philosophy of Duke Nukem?
I think Duke Nukem has a lot to say about morality. Okay, I'm gonna keep
What
that
if
health.
Duke Nukem's name was Dick Strokem? Haha. That, I have to say, being dumber than usual today. I like how there's a little trash in there. The environment design is...
Oh!
You're doing much better.
Yeah, I'm like conserving my resources because I know how long the level is now.
There's a light switch there.
There?
No, back
No,
on the
that's a
wall.
med
You
kit.
passed across across. Other side of the fire thing. Directly across from the... No? Okay, whatever.
That's an access card?
Right?
Oh, I thought you were dead. Shit.
Never know.
That's...
Sorry, the
I
spirit
am
of
not...
patriotism is draining you dry.
Okay. What about this room?
If you go and you look...
This is where the thing
On
is.
the-
That they were shooting me down from up there from. That's pretty cool.
Go to where the fire alarm was. You remember that? You put your face up by it. By the entrance to this room. You're like Annie. There's the fucking light switch.
Oh my fucking god. Man, that's funny.
Can you hit the switch by the window? That one.
You mean this one? No, I tried this. Oh!
That turns off the lights in there.
Was it because I was hitting here? Okay. I thought I was dead on. We don't need to look at that. Not on Twitch. Oh no, I turned all the way around. This is why I think I would be moving around better if I was using my mouse, but then I wouldn't be able to do much. Because it's too hard switching between mouse and keyboard. I might... Hold on. There might be a
Ray is
way.
dead again.
Dead.
I
Those
can
alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my rod.
If I... What if I turn my mouse sensitivity all the way up? Then, does that mean... Okay, I can walk pretty... Oh, that's... No, I'm not doing that. Never mind. I'm not fucking doing that.
Maybe
You can...
medium.
You can
Maybe turn
walk
up
with
the
your
brightness
mouse.
a little bit. This game is a bit dark.
Okay.
Okay, that might be a bit much.
Okay. What about here?
2 notches below that. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So I was trying to walk with my mouse, but you can only do it for so long. Okay. Oh no! I was trying to like back up away from him.
You think you're
Okay.
transforming? Innocent? What's innocent? Zach, are you just
no.
making... Oh, it's Hollywood Walk of Fame. What?
Alright. This is a game that I have to play with
There was
my
a sign
arm.
on a building that said innocent. It's a sequel to Imogen.
I'm actually... I think I'm going to turn my mouse sensitivity down even more. 'Cause I'm going to try and walk using my arm. Which means that I'm going to have to be able to control my mouse a little bit better. Let's try this. Okay. Oh, I did not heal before. That's... I did not.
Dead. Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
I'm gonna pour myself a glass of Pepsi, and I want to see how that goes. I don't like the color of Pepsi. Why is it brown? Chris, Zach's saying we're behind you.
What did Zach ask?
Look behind you at that sign up there.
I can't look up. Yeah, there we go.
Innocent.
Does it say innocent with a question mark? I think the idea is maybe humanity is inviting the aliens. Okay. I've got like a plan of attack. I need to spawn him and then roll back. Or maybe he didn't
I
spawn
really
yet.
like having this fancy little cup.
Holy shit! Why is he not? Where are you coming from, man?
That's the LAPD. They have the money to do that, you know?
They do. Goddamn. Okay. So now this is where
This
is where shit might get dicey.
This drink.
For your own safety, maybe you shouldn't keep drinking it.
No, I
Okay.
finished the glass of Pilk and now I'm just having Pepsi. And it's awful.
That's
Pepsi sucks. I have no idea what Michael Jackson was on. He thought this stuff was good. Oh, Freya, are you Michael Jackson?
I am not Michael Jackson. I don't think I enjoy Pepsi as much as Michael Jackson would.
What other things do Michael Jackson enjoy?
Well, there are some things that I feel like we shouldn't mention here on
Oh, there's
stream.
light switch there too. You can turn those lights on. It's
Where's the
on
light switch that you're
back
talking about?
at the end of the hallway by the little there.
Oh, there. Oh. Okay, I got ammo back. Here. There we go. That's your light switch. There's naked women in here, Fluffy. Oh, I need to get in
If
there.
I can get banned on Twitch.
What? Why is the door not there?
I'll think some things back there. You can
Oh,
jump this, can't you?
maybe. Yeah.
Ooh, I needed
And
that.
some booze. You can do it. Come on.
I feel like okay.
Come on.
Yeah, I know I touched it. I fucking touched it. It's just not a
Can you
thing.
shoot it?
It's
You
Here,
line up your
let me-
crosshair real carefully.
I can't actually move down. Like, here, let me.
You can move
There.
down if you got off the table. There you go.
I already did that. You can't do anything if you shoot it, Fluffy. You're
Can we look at
you're
the
a
women?
fucking. Yeah, hold on. Look, women.
Wow, that's the saddest lingerie ever.
Attack of the bleached blonde biker bimbos. Would you watch that movie, Fluffy?
Honestly,
I
maybe.
don't know.
Like, if they made a movie called that, I might put it in the movie night. Oh, there's a hole in
Okay. Oh, I think I see what they're putting down. Ooh. There we go. Okay. I definitely waste
You can
too much
turn
ammo,
on the
I think.
light here now that you know what
Okay, if there we go.
it is. You would? You would watch the movie? Yeah? Hey, Greg, can we see the other movie? What that's happening there?
Yes.
Whoa.
You want me to go down and like show it to you like in person?
Okay.
Hold on.
Maybe Duke Nukem says something if you sit down.
Oh, Oh, there's enemies again.
Because you got the card. Yeah, that's the way, Freya.
No, I'm getting ammo, Fluffy. Every single enemy drops ammo, or at least they have a chance to.
Whoa.
Is there a way I can, like,
Oh, is there ammo?
sit on
in
these?
those seats?
Oh! I'm sorry, he was jerking off.
What?
He was jerking... That guy that I just killed, he was jerking off.
Shit! How is this allowed on Twitch? Oh, heavens,
I don't know.
This is who, mama.
Mhm.
What's she doing, even?
She's, I think she's, like, thrusting her hips on that, like, thing, because it's stimulating...
Well, the thing is that between her legs,
clitoris.
it's on the other side of her other leg.
Oh, you're right! It was so pixelated, I couldn't... No, you're right. She's
Can you
just,
get
like...
up there? There's some help on the, little...
Yeah, I can get up there. Here, let me press A at the right time.
Oh, that's
There's nothing
armor.
over there.
Ammo?
Ammo
It's
for
armor.
pistol. Yeah. There we go.
Awesome.
Okay, I definitely need to go through those doors I was scared of now, because that's the one area that I haven't been. Let's see. Okay. Is this... Yeah, this is this guy.
Come get some.
Oh, yeah.
Can I kick that?
No.
Can I spacebar it? No. Okay.
Just a decap tail. I watched the Konosuba movie, just before stream. It was interesting because even though Megumi's my favorite character, I think it was worse than the rest of the show.
Can I just barely clip?
Freya's
Yeah.
in full gamer mode. Oh, you can turn on the lights again. It's a light switch.
Oh my god, they got me. They totally got me. Okay, damn, they got my ass.
There's a
Look at
light
this.
Switch.
Where's the light switch?
Oh. Right there.
Oh, here, yeah.
Where is it?
Damn.
It's like you have light switch blindness. What's that?
They're really hard to see. I like, they blend into the wall. I can't. You have to realize, Fluffy, you asked me to put this on a smaller screen. I'm currently looking at this entire game at a 45-degree angle, not head-on, and it's on a very small screen.
Shouldn't you angle the screen towards yourself?
Nah. I think it looks really cool at a 45-degree angle, actually.
Freya, you have to realize I'm watching this in OBS, which makes it very small.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm watching it smaller than you, and I know you're gamer focused.
That's true.
Yeah.
Is that every route? I think I've covered my entire basis.
What did you think of the Konosuba movie?
I liked it, but there were some parts of it where I was like, this is not as funny as the original show.
I kind of, it felt like, oh, there's a light switch.
Fluffy? Is it
Right
in
there.
there? No, I just saw it. Oh, I saw the light switch. I actually saw it this time.
That turned the light off? What did that even... Oh, that's what it did.
Does that not go back up? I guess not. Okay.
I just feel like I wish Kazuma wasn't in his popular phase.
I get that. I can't call a fire alarm.
And
here.
also, they're like slowly starting. Oh, they put a tiny dog.
That's fun. That's very
And
fun.
like also, now that two of the party members want to fuck him,
Yeah.
I don't know. I was fine when it was just one. I'm scared this will turn into a harem. Him and Aqua need to just stay friends. Okay?
Well, I've watched all the way up to season 3, and I don't know. It feels like it's not going to become a harem at the very least.
That's good.
I
It's
never saw
like
that ammo.
almost a harem.
It is.
You
It's
wish
very
she was
nearly
a
a harem.
giant instead.
Was it these guys that I didn't get? Because I didn't come for them except for that final time.
Inside.
Okay, I
You can
can
check
get to
your
that
map
room on the inside.
when you go in.
Oh yeah, the
There's the map.
yeah. Okay, that isn't how I get to it. So it's over here and then through here, I presume. Probably somehow up here because this is the only stairway.
You can turn the movie off now.
Yeah. I can't actually turn the movie off. I can just turn the lights off in the theater.
Oh.
Maybe I can. Hold on. Is there a way I can like interact with this?
No.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else in this room.
Okay, but this is the other than like the arcade elevator, which I don't think went back up.
You can check it again.
Okay, I'll try. Oh, I had to use the interact key. I'm in the arcade now. Let me get rid of this. Oh, this
Ooh.
changes it completely to 2D. I'm just playing Hotline Miami now.
Hey, you're not
That was a
good at
bad idea.
Hotline Miami now.
I am not good at Hotline Miami at all. I never should have tried to play Hotline Miami.
I hope the Megamine show is good.
Oh, this is where I needed key access.
Is it good?
The Megamine show is like I fucking love it.
It's the LAP. They turned into giant pigs. Oh, that's hilarious. Another thing about Konosuba is,
I needed that.
like a lot of media, it always, it treats, I guess, being horny as like a secret thing for the boys that they experience, but women don't. Other than darkness, really. A lot of shows do that, where there's bits where,
Oh, I did it!
Hollywood Holocaust? That's a bit of an extreme name.
That is a bit of an extreme, I think. But I did it, I got the level. Damn. I don't think I could do that for anything other than level 1. I was already, like, barely managing on my last run-through of Hollywood Holocaust.
You left 10 enemies and didn't find a single secret.
Okay, I didn't even know there were secrets.
There was another way you could have gone in the arcade.
I see.
You want to do level 2 then?
Yeah. I think this is just level 2. Oh, this is where they have to teach you how to duck.
Yeah, what was I saying? You know, a lot of shows, they have segments where, like, a man makes a horny joke, and you get it, and just it never really goes the other way in any media, which just kind of sucks.
God, okay, that was the opening to this level.
Right, I know you're busy dying, but think of my media analysis, you know?
Okay, yeah, I'll take a Pilk break because I've only taken a sip of this Pilk.
Do a big gulp.
Okay, I will do a big gulp of Pilk while you tell me about your media analysis, and then I'll try to analyze it.
Oh, did you miss everything I said then?
Yeah, I was just paying attention to the game.
I was saying that Konosuba has this problem that a lot of other shows also have, where only the
My
men
fucking
are.
god.
Huh?
Oh, remember when I said it tasted kind of like root beer float? Apparently, if you let it sit out, the acid actually starts to react with the milk. Now it tastes like sour milk.
That's what tastes like the whole time to me.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, go on about Konosuba.
Yeah, no. Only the men are really allowed to be horny. There's a lot of moments where like a guy makes a horny joke or something, and he
Uh-huh.
looks at his boys and like, and like they keep it a secret from the women as if they couldn't comprehend it. The only
Yeah.
woman, I guess, Darkness is horny, but that's a joke.
Yes, yeah.
And this happens in a lot of shows, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, no, I think you're right that I think horny women need to be normalized.
yeah. I don't know. Other than Darkness having the whole masochism thing in Konosuba, the only time women are sexual is if they're specifically vying to gain the attention of a man.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Well, obviously the sex workers count, but like, characters like being like, oh, I have big boobs. You want to fuck this big boy? Or
Yeah.
when Aqua suggests uh trying to get people in their party, if she's like, men have urges, um you know
Yeah.
Brad,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Why,
The screen became very small.
why is it wide?
It became like that. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Okay. um but yeah, no, this is a thing that just kind of bothers me.
Uh-huh.
um Konosuba does it. Um, Mushoku Tensei kind of does it, though in Mushoku Tensei, women can be sexual, but it's never in that way.
I think I know what you mean.
When women are sexual in Mushoku Tensei, it's not like an in-joke to the audience. It's it's specifically to make the audience titillated. It's like a like when Rudy is overhearing people having sex, um, watching someone masturbate. It's never in the same way. The goals of each type of sexuality is different between male characters, and especially the main character of these shows, and the women. Which, I don't know. It feels like it kind of infantilizes the women and treats them as too stupid to know what any of this is.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts?
And you feel that Konosuba does the same thing, but it doesn't even try to make the women horny, like in the first place, except for darkness.
Yeah, except for darkness. Konosuba is worse in this regard than Mushoku
Yeah, okay. I get what you mean, and I want to ask you a question about that. Do you think that in the game Senran Kagura, that the one character that expresses sexuality very objectively is doing it as an in-joke with the audience?
Yes, definitely.
And so
Um,
that is what you're referring to, kind of, as what you a lot of men do, but not a lot of women do.
yeah, because I think, what was her name?
Her name is Katsuragi,
Katsuragi.
or Kitsuragi. It's
Kitsuragi.
Kitsuragi, I think.
Kutsuragi. Kitsuragi, specifically her ogling women, it feels, uh, like, one, she knows what she's doing. Two,
Yes, she calls herself in Japanese. She's like, "I'm gonna sexually harass you guys."
it feels like, because the developer, you don't really have a male lead, that she's kind of assuming that role and ogling the women in universe in our stead, like a lot of men
Yes.
do. Um, yeah. And a lot of the time she'll do the thing where, like, she says something sexual or makes an innuendo, and then people don't really get it, and she's like, yeah, and laughs it off or something.
Sex. Funny sex. Yeah.
And it's a joke between basically only her and us as the audience, because none of the other characters caught the joke.
I get what you mean.
You take like a media analysis class or something. All my media
Maybe you
analysis is just me talking out my ass.
No. That's fair. I don't need you to use the big words, Fluffy. I understand what you're talking about, and I agree with you that the way that male and female sexuality is depicted is fundamentally different in most forms of media, but in anime specifically, men are always like sort of projected onto, and women are always ogled. And
Yeah.
that in actual media analysis, something like that would
It's
be
the
called the male
male
gaze.
gaze!
It's the male gaze.
Kitsuragi is the male gaze.
That's the funny thing is Kitsuragi is the male gaze, but projected onto a woman.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hate Pepsi.
Pilk is bad, guys. Like at first, it may
Pilk is awful.
Pilk. You shouldn't try Pilk because it might not be depending on your ratio. This is important. Depending on your ratio, it might not be bad at first, but it sours literally in minutes, and then it tastes like shit. Oh my god, this is so fucking gross.
Take another big gulp. Hurrah. Try to get the whole thing in your mouth.
Oh my fucking. What? Okay, Fluffy.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion for you.
What?
Instead of playing more Duke Nukem, I could grab a box of cereal and make Pilk cereal.
What cereal are you using?
I'll give you some options. You want me to go check?
Okay. Go ahead. I'll just be here with the Wayne larva. So excited for Pegnog. Zach, what media? Do you have any thoughts on this media analysis? I know you see the vision, but what's deep down in your soul about this? While we just keep watching this LAPD officer assault our corpse. I'm gonna turn my bright ass light on. One moment.
Okay, Fluffy, I have the options ready for you. I have wheat flakes. Have you ever seen like wheat flakes?
Yeah.
I have Reese's Puffs peanut butter lover cereal. And just for the audience's sake, I'll say right now, I am personally not a peanut butter lover, so I don't like Reese's peanut butter. And
Uh-huh.
the final option we have is strawberry blueberry bliss wheat flakes.
Well, you gotta put it in the strawberry blueberry bliss wheat flakes.
Yeah, all right. I'm
That just
gonna make
sounds like the
strawberry
best cereal.
blueberry Pilk flakes.
Every time I took a drink of Pilk, I felt like I was gonna throw up. I have to explain that, so that people understand.
Okay. I almost forgot my spoon. I have a bowl. I'm gonna make this.
I will say, watching Konosuba made me realize how fucking dense I was as a kid, because this was way more sexual than I remember. Like the sex stuff is at least 70% of the jokes.
Yeah.
And I just didn't notice that.
Yeah, that makes sense for you,
Again, I
Fluffy.
watched
Because
this
you just
back
didn't
when I
know.
was in the phase where I was just so dense. I would like watch harem animes for the plot.
Oh my god, guys. The strawberry blueberry bliss cereal smells so good. And I am about to ruin this with fucking Pilk.
Wait, cereal has a smell?
Yeah, yes. Because it's strawberry blueberry bliss, it smells like strawberries and blueberries when you sniff it.
Oh shit, Zach's comment's so long, it's behind my head. One moment. Zach
Okay.
doesn't have a
Wow.
lot of thoughts because I kind of voiced something you've already noticed, but you also think Katsuragi's interest in women could also be related to how straight men often fetishize sapphic women and project that into their work. I have to move my head so I can read this. One moment. We don't actually know for sure if the creator of Senran is a straight guy or not, but it would make sense. It's something you've seen. Well, you also have to consider that Katsuragi, Gray said Kitsuragi, and you're saying Katsuragi. I'll go with Katsuragi.
You might have to look it up. I remember it being Kitsuragi.
Um,
Oh no, I have
Katsuragi.
Pilkin cereal now.
I will say Katsuragi is a girl boss who deserves to grope women, and she's always correct.
That's an opinion you can have, Fluffy.
What do you mean, no? Are you not gonna back me up on this one, Perea?
No. The situation is that every time Katsuragi is on screen, everyone goes "you," and I'm usually the one admonishing her for being gross. I'll admit. I love sapphic love, I do, but I don't like sexual harassment, even from women.
Well, I accept sexual harassment from women.
It
I
looks so gross, Fluffy. The fucking milk is
send
brown.
us a picture.
Yeah, I can.
God forbid a woman have hobbies. Yeah, God forbid, Freya.
The hobby is sexually harassing other women?
Yeah,
Oh my
girl
fucking god.
boss.
Okay, you know what? I have to get this in good lighting because last time you couldn't see how brown the milk was. I want to make sure that
You're
it's
gonna
clear this
agree
time.
with Freya on this one. Uh, yeah, this is an actual political, truthful opinion I have, not for funnies. I don't think crime should count if a woman does it.
Oh, it's so fucking gross looking. It looks like shit.
Reminder, this is what Pilk looks like. Um,
Okay, Fluffy. There's your Pelkin cereal.
do you not own a bowl?
No. The only bowl I have is fucking massive. It's the size of my head.
You admonished me for not owning any cups, but you don't own a bowl.
I used to own bowls. Before my wife left me, I had lots of bowls.
I know you're being 100% truthful, but that's so funny.
My wife took all the bowls, Fluffy.
She took the balls. Oh my god. From what you've seen, you like Hatsuragi's personality outside of when she's doing that, but it's deeply uncomfortable to have to see as an essay survivor. He took the balls of the door. Yeah. Do you have plates, Freya?
I do. I have plates.
You
I
have
managed to grab it.
I mean, I feel like it's more clear that even though I don't know if any of the writing of Katsuragi would be different if just like a pervy lesbian wrote her instead of a man. I feel like how you
Uh-huh.
can tell that it's probably it's probably from a male perspective that Katsuragi's interest in women is written is because I feel like if if a lesbian wrote Senran and Kagura, all of the other girls would be slightly more gay.
Yeah.
Most of the characters in Senran kind of exist extremely sexually only for the player and Katsuragi, and not
Uh-huh.
really for any other character in the game. They act chaste the whole time.
Yes.
Um, it's a whole world just for Katsuragi and
Yeah.
us. Um,
Katsuragi has a harem.
no, Katsuragi. None of the girl. She has one girlfriend, kind of like
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of the Pilkin cereal now.
He's the opposite of a harem. Beautiful women around her, and none of them want her.
I'm not drinking it, I'm eating it, so now I'm actually allowed to say itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu, fucker.
Okay, so it's not that bad. it does taste like cereal with sour milk.
Take a big
But
bite, big girl.
The taste of strawberries and blueberries does overpower the Pepsi. So even though it doesn't taste good, and it's definitely there's something wrong with it, if you handed me this bowl, and I like had a blindfold on so I couldn't see it, I would tell you that the milk was sour.
Shit, I should have asked you to put the Reese's in it. I didn't consider that the fruit flavors would counteract each other.
Oh my fucking god! Oh! Okay. Okay. I got a bite with more of the Pilk in it, and God, that tastes sour. That tastes like really sour. Oh God, that's so gross. That's disgusting. Oh my God. Oh, I just got an aftershock from eating it. Like I don't have any more in my mouth, but I taste it like on repeat.
I'm so glad I finished all my Pilk earlier.
Yeah. Oh my fucking God. Every time I think that it's over, I taste it again. I'm not even eating it anymore.
I feel like I'm on the emotional level at this point where
Yeah.
I think if Rudius was a girl, I would have given Mishoku Tensei an 100.
That's where you are.
Yeah, not because. Well, I did say that even without all the sexual stuff, it's not that interesting a show. So probably not, but you know, whatever. Yeah, and about the Konosuba movie, what kind of annoyed me about that is, I mentioned this a little bit earlier. I liked it more when Kazuma wasn't that sexual towards the other members of his party, save for Darkness. Honestly, I kind of, even though I like the brothel, as a concept, I support the sex workers. It's fine if Kazuma goes there. Good for him. I don't like that episode of the show very much. It kind of feels like they should have cut it and put the introduction for Wiz there, because the introduction for Wiz feels like it could have been its own episode. Instead, they just kind of offhandedly mention it. I don't know. My whole mind is like, great. I think I'm going. Mushoku Tensei is going in the same place as my brain as like Akame ga Kill, and I'm going to like mention it on and off for years. Just like
That's
Akame
great
ga
because
Kill.
that's very good because I know that every time you mention Akame ga Kill, Annie gets legitimately mad all over again. So if you keep mentioning Mushoku Tensei, that's gonna be me. You have like a button you can press that'll just make us mad, both of us.
I mean, they both have just very specific storytelling issues. Yeah. Is it a button though? Every time I've talked about Mushoku Tensei, you haven't been mad.
Oh no, it's not that I'm not mad. It's that I stopped talking because I'm not gonna try and like start an argument with you.
We can have a discussion that's not an argument. We can be in the
We
free
can't.
marketplace of ideas, Freya.
We cannot.
Just like imagine the West Wing. And I'm the
Do you want to have a
Democrats
West
and
Wing
you're the
conversation?
Huh?
Okay. I said, do you want to have a West Wing conversation?
Okay, sure.
All right. Which episode of the West Wing are we reenacting?
Never watched the West Wing.
Fluffy, I don't want to talk about the West Wing anymore. I poured the Pilk out of my cereal, and now I just have a soggy mess of cereal soaked in Pilk.
Throw it away! Throw it all away!
If I take a sip of the Pilk now, will it taste like blueberries?
God, fucking drink it, Maria. This time it's you making yourself suffer instead of me. Last time I made myself 2 glasses of boiled Dr. Pepper for no reason. This time you're the
Yeah.
one suffering for longer than the bit.
Yeah, I made. I thought that I left like barely any Pepsi, so I would make like a mug's worth of Pilk. But I ended up making like 16 fluid ounces so that I have a full fucking can of Pilk.
Hmm. Um,
Okay, I have something positive to report. If you take the Pilk out of the cereal actually tastes kind of good. The Pilk was the problem.
you don't say! The Pilk was the problem?
Okay, there is Pilk in the cereal. It's so small now that I can't taste it anymore.
You want to keep playing Duke Nukem?
No.
No?
Here, I'll try the level again, but every time I die, I have to eat Pilk cereal.
Um, I do actually think it would be interesting to hear your thoughts on my thoughts on the show potentially, because other than me knowing you really like it, I don't know much about why specifically you like it, because every time you mention it, all you do is add disclaimers and then say, "Oh, it's really good though," at the
Uh huh.
end. Like, it feels like you're embarrassed to like things sometimes. You go in and you're like, okay, well, there's sexualization, this and that, but it's like really well written, and I gave it a 200 out of 10, and I don't know, it just means that all the time you're talking about the things that people might not like,
Shit.
instead of what you like about it, which is
Ran out of ammo.
shit.
Okay.
Which I don't know. It just means I don't really understand what your thoughts are on it. And you do that quite a bit. Anytime you mention a show, instead of just having a normal conversation about it, half of your time is just spent on content warnings. Even though when I talk about a show, I'm going to try to give an overall review of it and talk about why I specifically like it, and only if I know someone is interested in it will I be like, oh, there's also this and that in it. Yeah, because I don't think I find content warnings very interesting to talk about. Do you get what I'm saying, or am I just making no sense? Or are you just locked in?
Fuck.
If the enemy
Ammo in
dropped
this
ammo,
level.
couldn't you have grabbed the ammo from the enemy you just killed?
I have been. Every single enemy that has dropped ammo, I've grabbed their ammo.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do you think about what I said, though?
What?
I gave you, like, a whole spiel and asked you a question.
I was paying attention to the game.
Maria is officially not good at multitasking, I am learning. and she locks the fuck in. Like, holy shit. She locks in so hard.
Yeah. I'm playing Duke Nukem.
I feel like I kind of get, 'cause, like, when I play Toho or something, I can't talk as much, because I'm
Uh-huh.
focusing. But that's only because, to talk, when I'm playing Toho, I'm doing it by myself. I have to go over and look at chat. I feel like if someone was talking at me, I would be able to carry on conversation mostly as normal.
Well, I might be able to do it if I was playing Minecraft, but Duke Nukem, it's like you have to conserve your health and ammo. So I am constantly paying attention to something on my screen. And that means that selective attention, I choose to completely blur you out.
So she is a halal? What does that mean? I don't know this. Oh, hi, Katsuragi. Halal.
Oh, it's Katsuragi! She's
Like,
cute for a fucking creep.
translates to permissible? I know about it with dietary stuff. Um, what does this have to do with Purea? You tell. Anyway, Purea, I guess we'll just say what I said earlier again.
Are you sure you want to do that? Stream is going to hear it for a second time.
Yeah, I asked you a question though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I said, I think it would actually be interesting to hear your thoughts on my thoughts on Mushoku Tensei because I don't really know exactly what your thoughts are on Mushoku Tensei or why you like it because I feel like every time you talk about Mushoku Tensei, or you do this with quite a few shows, you spend most of the time just giving content warnings, and then you say, "Oh, but it was the best show ever," um, and it means that I don't actually know most of your thoughts on it.
Uh-huh.
I feel like when I talk about shows, that might be a little risque, I guess. I'm going to just kind of ignore that unless it comes up. I'm going to talk about the show normally and what I like or
I
dislike
think
about it, and then if I can tell someone is interested in it, then I'll give content warnings if
okay.
applicable. Um, but I'm not going to start with that or make that the point of the discussion because I just don't find it very interesting to talk about. Um,
Uh-huh.
yeah, basically, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, what, where's the difference here?
I think the difference is that I care very deeply about what my friends like and don't like. And so to me, it always seems important to tell them
I meant
it's
about
it's like
Mushoku
a
Tensei.
about Mushoku Tensei.
I mean, I care about what
I
my friends like and don't like, but that's only going to matter if you're actually going to watch the show. Yeesh.
yeah, I agree with you, but I start from the premise that what I'm saying will make them watch the show, and maybe that's the difference there. But anyway, about Mushoku Tensei, I don't want to get into a conversation about Mushoku Tensei, but
Okay, fine. Do you like trauma related to it?
no.
Okay. Just waiting for Prey to start saying something else.
Oh, I was reading Wayne Larva's Hog Crankum chat message.
That doesn't take like 40 seconds. It takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, no, I started reading it like about 5 seconds ago, but before that I was thinking about something. My bad. I should have been talking. Anyway, I am worried right now about starting the game again because I will just straight up stop paying attention to you. And if you want to have a chat, oh Annie, Annie, hey, Annie's here.
What, Annie? What do you want? Hi, Annie. Pilk was awful. I have
Pilk
to
is
tell
terrible.
you, Annie, Pilk was awful.
Yeah, I don't think we like Pilk very much. We get the fucking Bandicam version. Here, I don't know why it does that
I
every
can't
single
believe you
time.
missed the Pilk. I can give you a photo of it. This was Perea's Pilk. And then this was my
Yeah.
Pilk. I have to say, I had to buy a cup for this. Yeah. Because I don't own any cups. And then Perea put it in cereal. Perea, like,
Yeah.
you need to buy the light bulb.
No,
You're
I've
in
been
the dark.
traumatized
Why'd
by
you just have
bulbs.
sorted loose change?
Oh, that's my loose change pile. I that's my favorite pile of loose change, actually. Annie, I have to tell you right now, I do still have a little bit of Pilk. Probably about an ounce of Pilk.
Drink it right in front of Annie.
Okay, Annie, I want confirmation that you're here. I'm gonna chug the rest of the Pilk.
Zach thinks you should live in complete darkness and start developing whiskers to sense your way around. What do you think of... Oh, you're drinking Pilk, aren't you? Boys.
No, I'm waiting. Okay, Annie says I'm right here. Before I start Pilk drinking, Zach, I think that's really cool. I think if I could make that happen, I would be so down for it. All right, guys, Pilk chug in 3, 2, 1. Oh my fucking god! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I threw up a little.
I'm surprised it took this long. I will say, every time you drink Pilk, you do want to throw up.
It's that bad. It hits your body and your stomach like the most soured milk ever.
You do know that carbonating milk basically insta-curdles it?
Okay. And with that, the Pilk is gone. I might see it in a couple hours in the toilet, but
I have to say, I haven't thrown up in many years. But
yeah.
Why does Pepsi taste like fucking nothing? This is the worst drink that people regularly drink, I should specify. It's not worse than Pilk, but just normal Pepsi. Which I know multiple people who only drink this instead of water. This shit sucks. There's like no flavor here. What the hell is this? Like, it doesn't taste like water. It just tastes like sweet and vaguely brown. And that's what Pepsi is.
Perea drinks Pilk clip. Okay,
Nice.
I have to watch this.
I can hear it coming through my headphones.
My fucking god.
Oh, Annie, I have to show you the original Pilk clip from Laverne and Shirley.
Laverne,
Oh my
you
fucking
can't drink
god,
your
that's so
problems
funny.
away. Come on, Laverne.
Oh, Annie, you missed our entire deep dive into Katsuragi. Oh, you
Yeah,
should have
we
been
were
there.
talking about Katsuragi for a really long time. Basically, Fluffy thinks there aren't enough Katsuragis in anime.
I guess you can interpret it that way.
Fluffy said verbatim, I am literally quoting her here. I was watching Konosuba and I thought to myself, why is there no Katsuragi in this
That's
anime?
not a quote from me. I didn't say that. I said many things that might amount to that, but I didn't actually make the Katsuragi connection until this stream. There are like so many Katsuragis in anime. Okay. We were simultaneously hyping her up and tearing her to shreds. Like, I don't want to relitigate the entire discussion, but basically there's a very specific narrative purpose that a lot of main characters in isekai fall into, where when they're horny, it acts as an audience surrogate, an audience self-insert, an in-joke with the audience. A lot of the times where like a guy's horny, he makes a dirty joke, and the women in the room don't get it, and he's like, hey, and laughs it off or something, and talks with his boys, wink wink, nudge nudge. That's a joke basically between him and the audience, and that also, and this happens in a lot of anime, and the women don't really ever act sexually in that fashion. If there's that sexual at all, it's always sexual in the way that they're trying to make the main guy turned on, which is different. And since there is no real main male lead in Center on Kagura, Katsuragi actually fills that role, acts narratively the same. He's an audience self-insert where she makes dirty jokes that the other girls don't always get because it's more so a joke between her and us than her and anyone else in the room. Yeah? Out of every harem group, there's always the one girl who's like a perv about the rest of them. That's a bit different. I know, like, fucking Haruhi does that to. What's the name of the time travel lady from Haruhi? Ray, do you remember?
I literally played a game about Haruhi Suzumiya recently, and I forgot her name. She's like a major character too.
Yeah, no, this lady. Her.
We can point to her, but we can't say her name.
He does that to her, but first of all, it's never. It's done slightly differently. She never makes, like, I guess, corny jokes that no one else gets. It's always just straight up sexual assault with a lot of these characters, where it's directly to groping and not that much else. And it doesn't. And in the case of Haruhi, it doesn't really feel like Haruhi is horny for her. I don't exactly know what Haruhi's deal is.
Yeah.
And a lot of the characters in the harems that do this, it's obviously also supposed to titillate the audience, the specifically male audience. But it's always somewhat played off more so as teasing than as any actual sexual feelings being there. You know, like grabbing your best friend's boobs because they're just so big, and you're like, "Oh, where are you going with these knockers?"
You're really good at that impression, Fluffy.
Yeah, that's what Haruhi sounds like. Not because they're actually horny for each other, more so just like they're. I don't know what they'd be doing in universe. They're doing it out of universe for the audience, but they're not doing it in universe to be horny. They're doing it in universe to something. Oh my god. I I love the hog noises in the background. Yeah.
I don't even think Haruhi is horny for her. She likes exerting power over her and using her sexuality as a convenient tool. That I want you to know that makes Haruhi seem like the most insanely psychopathic person in the world.
We'll say that Katsuragi is way more on the aggressive ends of things, and more instances are a lot more tame. You don't even think. Okay, what that is? She is.
I remember Haruhi being, because I remember a lot of the ways that she's literally God, and like everyone has to deal with that fact. So she has this like egotism to her where she's solely focused on her own self-fulfillment and does not care about how that affects other people. But when you put it into those specific words, she sounds less like a sort of selfish anime character and more like a fucking nation's dictator.
Yeah, that's Haruhi.
I mean, I get she's literally God, I get it, but they are good at characterizing her like a high school girl. Because I guess I didn't think about it that hard.
I like Haruhi, glory be her soul, but yeah, a lot of these harem characters that you mentioned, they're like 100% straight, not gay at all. I don't think Haruhi's gay. That's so sad.
I should also say one thing that might affect it is the last time I watched Haruhi was when I was 14, so I might not have really gotten all the themes. Yeah, okay, alright. Maybe I should rewatch it, and then I'll be like, okay, so... no Haruhis, no Masters.
I'll rewatch it, I'll rewatch it next December because I'm gonna make Annie watch Disappearance again for Christmas. Or
Really?
maybe
We're just gonna watch it again?
Why not? If I'm already gonna rewatch the show, why not watch the movie?
Wayne, you used to think Haruhi and Clannad were the same thing?
I used to think
Why?
Clannad and Angel Beats were the same thing.
Okay, alright.
And I also thought they were the same thing as what was that other one that they did more recently?
Charlotte?
Yeah, I thought those were all the same thing.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Charlotte was recent, too.
Charlotte was not that.
Charlotte was very recent. It must have been like 2020. Wait, no, I'm so stupid. It was 2015.
Yeah.
Charlotte was in 2015.
Go.
Hold on, there's a best viewers right now, and I want to get the best viewers. I need the best viewers actually.
Are you
So
a mod
I'm gonna
on
head
my
and mod
channel?
that.
I can't access my own chat. I can't block this person.
It's okay.
Holy shit, everyone's best viewer. This is gonna sound wild, but you don't think Katsuragi is meant to be Yuri? Oh no, I'm not saying she's meant to be Yuri. I'm saying she's specifically a tool as an audience surrogate. Because this would make sense if you heard like the full discussion I had. You don't think pretty sure that despite anything the intention of her characters to be heard from women, but also sexually available to a male audience. Yes, exactly. I said earlier that you can tell it's not Yuri. Because even though I feel like if a Yuri pervert wrote this, Katsuragi would be exactly the same. Because you know, girls can get horny for the same shit. But I feel like in that case, all of the other characters would be more Yuri, and Senran Kagura isn't that Yuri. There's only women. So a lot of the fandom might think that way. But all of the characters seem very chaste a lot of the time. Like, they exist in an inherently sexual... Yagyu is very much Yuri. Fair enough. They exist in a very, like, hypersexualized way, but they themselves, what they do, isn't, like, that horny ever. Because I feel like the authors can't really imagine that or put themselves into that space because they're a bunch of straight men. Yeah, I feel like if a Yuri enjoyer made Senran Kagura, a lot more of the girls would be more sexual towards each other. Katsuragi would be exactly the same though. And we just get a bit more of that because they accept it as a possibility. And then Katsuragi would probably act less as an audience surrogate, but more about, but more as like just a weird perv woman. Kind of like a lot of men do in anime already. That kind of relates to how you were talking about how sapphic women's sexuality written by and for straight men to fetishize them is, oh god, I have to move, is super common. It's because the devs want the girls to still be pure, like their own sexual circumstances, but they're supposed to be shy about, yeah, no, that annoys me about a lot of anime. Konosuba does it too. A lot of shit does it, and it's annoying to me. Let women be horny. It feels like women aren't ever allowed to do that like men in anime are. Well, look at the fog. Do you have anything more about this, you think? where's
Fluffy.
your brain?
I am focusing my entire willpower on not vomiting up Pilk right now. After the Pilk chug, I'm gonna be honest, my stomach hurts. And I might throw up.
For the girls to
I think I can keep it down.
For the girls to seriously explore their sexuality, it would take away from the fantasy that guys are supposed to have about them. Yeah, women's sexuality is only acceptable under patriarchy if it isn't under their own terms. Women's sexuality in shows and media is only acceptable if they're being sexual specifically trying to woo a man. Like, they can't just, like, make horny jokes or be like, damn, look at that guy. Like men can. When they are horny, it's specifically in, like, a courtship ritual sense where they walk up and they have, like, their tits down and they're like, hey, you want to fuck? I don't know. Whereas men in anime, it's played off as a joke. If they do that, if they walked up and tried to be big and buff and court a woman, that would be a joke. But their sexuality is very, I guess, intrinsic. They think things are hot, and we're supposed to think that too. Hey, can someone get someone who's like really horny about throw up?
That would be me.
You?
Yeah.
Do you have like a huge boner right now?
No. I only when girls throw up.
You are a girl.
But like
throw up.
I haven't done it yet. I'll get horny after it's over.
Okay. You threw up a bit earlier.
That was like the time. It was more like it went down my throat, and then before it even hit my stomach, it already gurgled back up.
Do you need like some water?
No, I feel like more things in my stomach is going to make it worse.
No boner
I
of Pilk.
I think I need to
Sexuality is
digest
only
the pill.
acceptable if it's from Pilk.
Anyway, I agree with Fluffy's stance. I feel like I would really respect a lot of honest analyses of like sexual attraction, not for the sake of like horny joke or for the sake of like ogling women, but just an exploration of what it means to like have sexual attraction. And I feel like it would be good if that was how men were characterized, but it would be very good if we saw. There are so many animes and mangas where like they're afraid to make the women horny because they're supposed to be pure and chaste. And when you do see a horny woman, they're always characterized as a slut and not as like a person with autonomy over their own body.
The women don't make sex jokes. It can't even be casually horny.
No.
Are you guys?
I think that Fluffy is kind of focused mostly on women expressing sexuality in the same way that men do in anime. Like, men make casual jokes with the audience about sexuality, and you want to see more women doing that, right?
I feel like if the show's going to have their men doing that, the women should too.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. I think that's reasonable, Fluffy. I think in general, when I watch anything, I expect sexuality to be expressed across the board the same way for men and women. So if a show has men like looking at the camera and being like boing boing boing, then I expect women to do the same thing. Otherwise, it feels just I don't know what the word would be, just like inappropriate.
It exploited.
Yeah, like a double standard.
Yeah.
And so I agree with you. If Konosuba and Mushoku Tensei make these sex jokes where Rudius looks at the camera or Cosmo looks at the camera and he says big boobs hot, then I feel like women should be allowed to express their sexuality in the same way. But I also personally wish sexuality was expressed in a different way in every anime so that it wasn't such a joke.
I feel like I would get bored easily because I don't get sexual feelings. So
No,
like,
you're
if
right.
there were a bunch
Fluffy.
of serious shows going into depth about it, I would be like, man, y'all are weird. I was only here for the
Yeah.
fun ha-has. One moment. Let me read this comment before it goes off screen. The fact that Katsuragi and several other perv girl characters are shown to be more sexually involved with women but not romantically involved with them is a problem. Yeah, no, definitely. That's you can tell it's not Yuri. Katsuragi is an, an aromantic pervert. Which isn't to say that there aren't arousal women out there, but would be nice to see the full depth of sapphic love instead of just ladies doing stuff with each other for the audience and nothing else. Yeah. Diversity win. Um Drinking all that Pilk means I really need to piss, but I'm gonna hold it in
I
2 hours.
am trying to vomit right now. I'm at the, like, my stomach is upset.
Go to the bathroom.
I'm not going to though. I know myself. The, I cannot vomit until it's already starting to happen.
No, I mean,
I'll
take a piss or
leave.
something. Like, get some liquid out of you.
Okay. I don't see how taking a piss would stop me from vomiting, but I'll try it. Anyway, no, I think that I agree with Fluffy on the premise that the type of sexuality that I want to see in animes would bore Fluffy because she wouldn't be able to feel any of it at all. But I still agree fundamentally with Fluffy that if you're gonna make horny jokes, like men are making horny jokes, then women should do the same thing. I prefer that sexuality be expressed across the board in the exact same way, so that it's clear that there isn't this weird double standard.
I like the helping sounds with Katsuraki's face on screen.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's appropriate. It is, because that's the sound she makes when she sees big titties.
Either
Or
all
like
make
other
horny
women.
jokes or none make horny jokes. Yeah. Well, they don't all need to. Just like a good handful of characters should.
We need like, okay, every anime gets one representative horny boy and one representative horny girl, and they have to speak the same language.
I hate it when my horny boy speaks French, but my horny girl speaks Serbian.
Yeah.
Horny non-binary person. Oh my god, that's wild. Okay, so
Yeah.
the heat from the light bulb in the projector is creating like a convection current that's sending dust out the front of the projector
Yeah.
like the world's tiniest leaf blower.
That's so
And
fucking
like
cool.
I was just looking at it and I'm like, why is all the dust going in the same direction? Well, you can see the dust really clearly because the light's bright as hell.
Yeah.
Kind of like if you see dust floating like when a sunbeam comes through the window.
Yes.
But it all goes in the same direction. I was like, why is it doing that? No, it's just the heat from the lamp, yeah, is making it do that. Wow.
Fluffy, do you like your new projector?
A bit, maybe.
You
Yeah.
do sound like you really like it.
I don't even have anything to project with it. It's just like a really bright light. It's like the brightest flashlight on Earth.
Huh?
And it's like probably at least 40 years old. It's so dumb.
Yeah, but it looks cool as all
It's
hell,
a
doesn't it?
fancy hunk of. Let me pull up a picture on stream.
We gotta look at Fluffy's slide projector.
I took pictures of it earlier and put it in media. Yeah, here's the box. Uh, oh, that's a big comment. One moment, let me read this. Um, at the same time, gender is neither binary or trinary, of male, female, nothing. There's so many different ways to be non-binary, and gender is more of a spectrum than we think. So naturally, there has to be a representative horny non-binary person from everywhere on the. Too many horny people. I'm overruling that. Too many horny people. You get a
Yeah, because
random selection of genders to be horny in each show,
uh-huh.
but I'm giving you a max of like 4.
That's actually cool because that means that of the wide variety of non-binary peoples, they have like more representatives. So men and women are actually getting severely shafted because they only have 2 votes out of probably 1,000.
Yeah, no. Here's what the projector looks like. Uh, all it is a light bulb and a switch and 2 lenses. But there's a light bulb in this box. There's 1 switch at the back of it. And then it just sends light straight out the front of this, and your slide goes in the middle.
Uh-huh. Fluffy, I'm gonna be honest, when it's all closed up, it does look like a briefcase bomb.
That's awesome.
Like, if you tried to take that on a plane, they would immediately go, "Excuse me, we're gonna have to pull you aside. That's like such a bomb. We know that's a bomb." And then it's actually an old-timey slide projector.
There's only 1 cord in it. And it has to have these vents in it because the light bulb gets seriously hot. Like,
Uh-huh.
so fucking intense. You can't touch the back of this when it's on.
Oh, is it like a stove? Does it get that hot?
It gets really hot because it's a
Uh-huh.
powerful. Like, because this is an old thing. This is like an incandescent bulb. To be that powerful and that small, it has to be really fucking hot.
Yeah.
Unlike an LED. Yeah. I think just the fact that it's literally a light on a switch, and that's the entire mechanism that's inside this bulky metal chassis is inherently funny to me.
Uh-huh. I thought Annie would be back from the bathroom by now, but apparently not.
Really want to piss. Fuck.
You can piss. I'll talk about something else. Like, I'll talk with Zach.
Okay.
Zach.
Just. Well, the worry here is someone's gonna steal.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can't leave.
I could risk it for a minute here. Great. Do you want to pull up like a web browser on your end?
Oh yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Put it on
I'll.
your cubular screen though. Remember that.
I will. I'll put a web browser
shit.
on the cube. Is it okay if I close Duke Nukem? Because I'm not beating level 2. I can beat level 1
you're gonna
again.
have to pull up royalty-free background music then, or you can just keep the pig noises.
You know what? Okay. I'm going to switch it to my browser, but we're gonna keep the pig noises.
Keep the pig noises. Yeah.
Okay. So, luckily for everyone here, I actually did prepare
I have
a second task for us today. So today is a good old American Patriots Day. And so we're going to be doing the Brain Pop Junior American Landmarks quiz. I was going to do this with Fluffy, but then we rolled right into Duke Nukem. So this is going to be our backup. What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah. All right. So American landmarks. We're gonna go with the easy quiz, and then we'll move up to the hard one afterward. All right. Zach, did you want to take the quiz? What symbol stands for freedom, Zach? Here, can you? Is this easy to see? I can zoom in a little bit, make it a little bit bigger. Okay. A, B, or C? Zach, which do you think it is? There's only 5 questions, so it shouldn't be that hard. B. Oh, I can have them read it out.
Which symbol stands for freedom? A bald eagle.
Okay, let's check our answer. Correct. Oh my gosh, Zach, you're a real. Okay, are you ready? Get away.
What do the 50 stars on the U.S. flag stand for?
What do they stand for? I don't know if it's A because that says the number 13. Okay, Zach says B.
The 50 states.
Let's check. Oh my God, we've got a star student in the class today. Zach, you are really fucking killing it. I am so proud of you. All right, Zach. Here's the next question.
Why is George Washington known as the father of our country?
That's a hard one. I don't know if I would get this if I was the one being quizzed, if I'm being honest. C. That's not B this time.
He helped the United States become a country and was the first president.
I think you might have gotten that one right. Yeah. Yeah. Never doubt Wayne Larva, because Zach is really fucking smart.
Which animal would be a symbol for Florida?
It is all of these except the Civil War one. That's fair. Which symbol for Florida? You are a whiz kid. You're really good at this, Zach. D.
An alligator.
Okay. Zach is like the smartest kid in my class. Fluffy, I don't think you understand how much I appreciate it. I am locked the fuck in.
Hi.
Okay, Zach, last question.
A mascot is a symbol for a
So
school,
fucking
club,
loud.
or
Oh
team.
God. Oh my
Which is the
God, that
best
must be
mascot for
blowing up
Moby's
the
track
speakers.
team?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
this one might be a little hard. Zach, what do you think? A.
Cheetah.
Got every
This
question
brain
correct.
pop?
This is brain pop,
I
yeah.
recognize that sound effect.
Zach got every question right. Oh my gosh. Zach, you really know your stuff. I'm a fucking straight A student on some baby genius shit. Fluffy, now that you're back, do you want to start the hard quiz, not the easy one?
Okay,
Maybe.
sure.
Okay. So Fluffy's hard quiz has 5 questions, but they're more difficult. All right, Fluffy.
Rhode Island is known as the Ocean State. What is on Rhode Island State Quarter?
A sailboat on the water.
A sailboat on the water.
Correct. Oh, even Wayne got that right.
Why is the Statue of Liberty a symbol for hope and friendship?
Where the president works and lives? D. It's D. Welcomes people who move to
It
America from
welcomes
other
people who
countries.
move to America from other countries.
I feel like Fluffy is this one.
Which state would the prickly pear cactus be a symbol for?
Texas.
Texas. The Liberty Bell and Statue of Liberty represent freedom. What does represent mean?
To stand
That's a okay.
B.
Would be
To stand for.
okay.
The Statue of Liberty welcomes people from all over the world. There are 7 spikes in her crown. What might they stand for?
The 7 continents on Earth.
The 7 continents on Earth.
All right, I think Fluffy aced this. I think Fluffy knows what's up. Fluffy didn't get stumped by the hard quiz.
Yay! I'm
You
finally
guys,
good at
you're too
something.
good. Yeah, I feel like you've already both succeeded at the hard quiz. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. You know your stuff. You're real fucking honest to God, red-blooded American patriots.
The answers to each question were included in the questions themselves.
Okay, well, don't be a smartass.
No prior knowledge was needed for this quiz. I don't even know what America is.
You know what? Fluffy loses her passing grade, and Zach gets both of them.
I like Tim and Moby. I watched them as a kid.
Yeah, no, I think everybody watched them as a kid. They're definitely fun. That's why I pulled this up, Fluffy. I was going to pull this out before we started Duke Nukem, as like a joke. Like I was like, look, it's the Patriots quiz, but we didn't get to it because we rolled right into Duke Nukem. So that's why I pulled it out for Zach, and then for you.
Man. I still feel like I need to like do a course and figure out what Marxist media analysis is so I can start doing it at things.
You think there's a brain pop for Marxist media analysis?
Brain pop Marxism.
That would be really fucking cool.
Like,
Also, yeah, Wayne Larva. I think Tim and Moby should get gay
they
married.
did. That's the plot of it. They're gay married and
Of
they
the
live
Marxist
together.
episode, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Like, it's been that way this whole time.
I am so delighted by this
That's like
information.
saying I think Adam and Eve should get married. Like, yeah, that's their whole deal.
That's true, yeah.
But what if Moby was like Katsuragi? Hi, too goth for you. I love period.
Hello.
I'm terrified of your aura because you're just simply too goth for me.
Yeah, I feel like you should change your name to exactly the right amount of goth for you.
Just a level amount of goth, you know?
Moderate amount of goth for you.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is Duke Nukem.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Wow.
Fluffy, I have great news. I think I finally got over the Pilk coma.
That's brilliant. Do you have any of your own independent thoughts on our serious media analysis then? That whole time you were just pilked up and couldn't really say anything.
I did end up saying almost all of my thoughts right at the end. So I did comment on everything that you guys said.
Okay. Good. Glad to see that the pilk didn't, like, cloud your mind and soul.
No, I was able to speak through the
Your
Pilk.
game tag is Duke
Despite
Nukem, and fuck, we were just playing Duke Nukem, but then I went to piss.
yeah,
Craig, can you pull Duke Nukem back up?
I can pull Duke Nukem back up, yes.
Uh, yeah, this is Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem helps me learn. Oh my god. See, there it goes. We're
That's
good.
Dookie Nukem.
Dookie Nukem.
Dukem Nukem
Too bad for
robots.
you. This fixes everything, right?
Yeah,
Um,
it's better now. I would hope.
Freya, what if you moved around just a shit ton? I want to see how far you can reach in this level.
Okay, so no shooting. I literally just fucking run.
I
Is
mean,
that what you're saying?
I guess you can not shoot. I don't know. Just, just try
Okay.
really hard.
Okay.
I feel
I'm
like
ready. Oh
you're
god.
still crouching. You're still
Oh fuck.
crouching. Stop crouching.
Okay, so
Oh, can you get in there?
oh, I was still crouching. Oh my god. Okay. So I've been using my mouse this entire time to run. Okay. I might be able to get inside. Oh
There's a
shit.
door locked.
No, I can't. There's a
Right
door
next
locked
to the door.
there.
There's a little lock.
Is there there.
Hey, Nukem. Oh, you're in. Oh, so
Okay.
instead of doing that whole gauntlet, you can just kill
Oh.
the two guys in front and then immediately hang a left.
Okay. That works. I've gotta bait this guy, and then when he goes around the corner, then I can run over here, grab some ammo, and then
Whoa! It's a spinning door.
where'd he go?
You killed him.
Oh, there. Oh, he drops a shotgun. Okay, that makes things a lot better.
Yeah, I think that this is what we were supposed to do from the beginning.
Who wants some?
Okay. So this is what you're supposed to do from the very... You're supposed to hang a left.
You're gonna start shipping Duke Nukem and Doom Guy now? Fair enough.
You should do that, yeah. Okay. I forgot about A. There we go. There's A.
You don't need A that much. How often do you
Can
jump
I take a
onto
shit?
counters in real life?
Much better.
I can piss!
Piss.
You can piss
Very
in this
shippable.
game!
Yeah, no, they are very shippable.
Okay.
I feel like you can.
Maybe I should try my shotgun.
The lighting in this game's actually pretty nice, I'll say.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I'm feeling slightly more prepared to take on the guys outside.
As I said, yeah, no, this is exactly what you're supposed to do. You go through here a bunch, you take out, you get this shit, then you can go outside. Yeah.
Okay.
I-
Are these buttons? Yeah. Are there other buttons that I'm supposed to press as well?
There's some ammo on the floor there.
Where?
It's like in the corner between the front counter and.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, go to the front counter and.
Oh, there. I see.
Oh, there was also some text above the door you should read. You can also
above this
drink
door?
from damaged toilets.
No one under 18. permitted.
Yeah,
And then this one says private property, no trespassing.
Well, I guess go outside and use your shotgun.
I figured that those buttons probably did something. But I'm not seeing any other buttons that I need to press. No buttons in the toilet. Okay.
Maybe it's the door all the way on the other end of the map.
I think I am ready to take some shots.
You gotta be careful with your ammo on this. You only have 4 shots of this one left.
Okay, I think there he is.
There's a guy in the window up there, shooting at you.
Oh, I see him.
Ooh, you're low on health. What was I going to say?
Okay.
Oh yeah, adult bookstore, humna 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 humna. There's an adult bookstore in the N64 version is a gun shop, Lamau. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like playing Doom, which was the first game I ever streamed, like, 4.8 years ago. Jesus. The environments in Doom were a lot more ugly than this. Even though it's almost the same tech, Doom just didn't feel like a real place. Meanwhile, Duke Nukem tries a lot more for that verisimilitude and having its environments actually feel like something. Doom feels a lot more video game-y than this. Which I guess I appreciate Duke Nukem for that. Thanks, Duke. Thank you. This is officially why Duke Nukem Forever is the best game in the world. I don't think you're gonna get him, Freya.
I might. I got him.
Come get some.
And I got a shotgun from it. But it's only one shot. Still. I actually did get him. Okay, I need the yellow access
you can
card.
go in
Oh.
here.
There was a fucking door. Okay, that was my fault. I'll be honest. Okay, I need a blue access card and a yellow access card. Where would I get those?
There's a guy up there.
There is a guy up there. I might be able to shoot him from down... Oh, shit. I can definitely shoot him from down here. Apparently I cannot. I'm gonna have to make my way up there, which means there's something in here that I need to do.
Yeah, it's not like Doom rules or something where you can... Ooh! Whoa! Did all the computers do this the whole time?
That's kind of... I didn't know about that.
That's cool! Was that all the camera views you could get?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then it boots me out from there.
How was the Pilk? Awful! Pilk was awful.
Where is it?
Yeah, in the 90s, we could all spy on each other with our computers. You know, you can still do that today.
Oh! Those are doors. They did not look like doors. Okay, I'm prepared.
Oh, is he watching porn?
Come get some.
Ooh,
Yeah! The saddest
sex.
porn ever. I mean, I do know that my opinions on porn don't matter, but this is probably the least titillating thing I've ever seen. At all. What was in the first room?
The first, I'm checking each of these rooms one by one, seeing if there's anything at all that I can do.
It's so bland, you're right.
Come get some.
Oh,
RP. Ooh.
Okay.
Conserve that ammo for sure.
yeah, that's something, and that's on 5. Okay. Well, does that mean there was something over here that I needed to? Oh,
Just more
No,
toilet
not that.
paper rolls. There were toilet paper rolls in each of the. Oh, for your con. A door just opened. There was a door opening sound.
that was that. There was a door opening sound. Let me check to see if I can.
There's like a
Was it that door?
Okay. Check the map. Check if there's anything
Oh,
on the map.
The tab map, yeah. Here, let me.
That would have made those rooms way more obvious.
Yeah, it really would have. Especially because I think okay. Yeah, the one that had a gun in it, it has the little notch that we were seeing
The
before.
first one also has a little notch, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. What was in the
Press
first one
Q
then?
for a sidekick. It's very useful.
Oh, that's the reason it has a notch. It's because the screen was
Oh,
down.
so does that mean if there's like a secret door in the wall, if you just strafe along the wall and press Q a bunch,
Yeah.
it'll activate it?
Uh-huh. Okay. So, he's up there.
What's around that corner?
Okay. I don't think I got any key cards.
Where is it?
The building is condemned.
Where is it? Need some tips? Fred, do you need tips?
Yes. Just I don't know
Fred
where
needs
to
tips.
go.
Look at her over there. She needs all the way on the other side of my screen.
Okay. This guy is his own sack of shit.
What's that barrel?
Where is it?
Oh, it's just flaming.
3 buttons in the adult shop. I already pressed them.
Did you press them more? Is it a code?
Oh, is it a code? Oh, I didn't know I could turn them off. Okay, let's try this.
Unlocked.
Okay. Shit. What? Oh, I pressed 1 and not... Okay. That was legitimately my fault, because I pressed 1 instead of 2, which meant that I was trying to kick him.
You always do that, Freya. You just keep kicking people instead of shooting them. You'll
Okay.
never make it in Texas. Someone knocks on your door, it's the pizza delivery, you don't immediately shoot them
Oh,
in the face,
shit!
you kick them.
Friggity.
At least we know that these levels go much faster when you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, he didn't drop his shotgun this time. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay, that was entirely my fault. I forgot about the.
You've been playing this game since you was a kid? You were a kid, what am I saying? It's really cool how playing a lot of these old games, there a lot of the times will be just someone who pops in, like you, who's just like really, really into the
Come
game.
get some.
That's nice. They don't normally stick around for long if you're not doing the thing, but it's good to have them there. I remember there were people who came in only when I played Ico or for other things. Like, do I remember anything I've done? Do I remember anything? You're Wayne Larva. Yes, you are Wayne Larva. Good.
Oh my god, they've never done that before.
What did they do?
He teleported right in front of me.
Dude.
Okay. I need to check my corners more often. Oh shit, because of that guy! Okay, now I can grab shotgun here. I can instantly enter the code, but I also need to just go get
check
that.
the porn rooms for the RPG.
Yeah. No, I know about the RPG. I was about to say I'm gonna go get the RPG. No, that doesn't. That's just the toilet flush. Okay, it was this one.
Come get some.
I'm gonna switch over to my pistol. Cause wait, hold on. I think
like all
the
sorts
first
of
guy
things,
I
but you
see.
tend to stick to retro stuff. No, that makes perfect sense.
Now I think I'm gonna switch over to my shotgun, and then I'm gonna blast in front of me. Oh shit!
Fool.
Oh, I see.
You're just getting all the cool guns.
Yeah.
What does
Okay.
that lever do by the window? Or that red thing?
This lever. Duke Nukem must die.
You have 3 health, Rhea.
Okay, I usually find a health pack around this point in time.
What does the little red box on the wall do?
I usually find a health pack around this point in time.
You can blast the cracks in the wall, by the way. Wow, Prey, you can blast the cracks in the wall. You tried to kick one earlier, but that didn't work, I guess, because you were kicking it. I like how competently put together Duke Nukem seems. I've always just known it as a joke, I'll be honest. Why haven't they made another Duke Nukem? Like, Duke Nukem
There should be another guy.
Forever
There he is!
2.
Okay.
The cracks in the wall, you can blast them.
Some.
Oh, with this?
Maybe don't stand an
Is
inch
this-
from it.
Is this the gun I crack the walls with?
The world
Or is it the
isn't
other gun
ready
that I
for
picked up?
another Duke Nukem. Just
I'm gonna
hit
try it.
Ray.
I killed myself.
It opened though.
It did open.
some? Who wants some?
Okay. Should probably conserve that ammo.
Whoa, that guy's like a weird backpack and shit. He teleported? Oh, the backpack guy
Yeah.
teleport. He's like a special dude.
I've killed him multiple times without giving him the chance to teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He did get surprise you that one time though.
He did. So this guy's gonna come around the corner, I think. Come on. I'm ready for you. Oh,
Oh, there's
I
been health in the back
yeah, there we
this
go.
whole time.
Yeah, no, I knew about that health, but I forgot about it last run. Oh, apparently you can
The red one
just
teleports
duck.
before dying usually. Apparently Zach stinks. Zach, you should well, I think there might be some men that like stinky boys. But you could try taking a bath.
Come get some.
Hey, back up. Oh,
Oh,
it's a way to get here.
huh.
We'll switch back over to pistol. Open that door. Okay. Should I go shotgun? This guy's right here. There we go.
You did it.
Okay, I'm also going shotgun up here.
I'll be honest, these are the weirdest looking aliens. And then
Okay.
you need the machine gun for those guys over there, yeah.
Oh my fucking god, I let myself die because I was like, I have to trigger the Easter egg. Dude, my fault, my bad.
Do that after you kill them. Wait. If you draw those guys down and fight them on the ground out here, it'll make
Yeah,
it
I
easier
definitely
when you go
can.
in that room. So just like get the shotgun and stuff and then clear everyone out on ground level again.
Where'd you go?
When holding a weapon, press Q to pick stuff. Oh, so you can pick stuff while keeping your weapon equipped. You got that, Freya?
Yeah. No, hold on. What did you just say?
I was just reading, when holding a weapon, if you press Q, you can kick stuff.
Okay, so kicking stuff, Q is not doing anything. Yeah, Q doesn't change anything.
What? Whoa! There's been armor in there this whole time?
No, I think what this is maybe if you die enough times. Also, what am I holding?
Cool.
Yeah, you can go clear out the ground level guys now.
Yes. Let me get my big fucking gun. I forgot about him.
Yeah, that was fun.
Who wants some? Hail to the king, baby.
The door didn't open this time. Can you try to open it? You can!
Who wants some?
You can open it. My God. Secret.
Absconce returns after the Pilk. Absconce, did you have any Pilk?
What? Oh, shit.
Did you do it?
I was in fucking kick him mood. Okay, I
Probably get that help.
need to just kill this guy. Oh, this fucking health, yeah.
Hey,
Okay, last time it did actually do it. What is it,
whenever
Fluffy?
you spell baby like a bay, that's how it's intended to be read. That's the aforementioned incident. It resulted in a very fraught bathroom trip. Did it...
Hail to the king,
Did you
baby.
throw up, or... Freya, we got absconce to try Pilk.
Oh my, no! You shouldn't have! We suffer so you don't have to!
Also, hi Annie, welcome back. I love sitting back and just watching. Hey, Craig, before you go up there, you can clear out the ground level guys so you don't get fucking swarmed.
Are they already spawned, is the question.
Well, the two, flying police dudes.
Oh, I forgot that they're gonna swarm you too. Okay, what gun should I go for? I don't have much ammo. Maybe the shotgun. The shotgun seems like a good idea. Okay, that was just, I did not remember that second pig was there. I was so ready
You should
for the
always
flying
assume
guy.
another guy is there.
Yeah.
Two thoughts for you. You keep just saying period a lot, and I don't know what that means. You think there was something wrong with your batch of milk, too? That exasperated the issue, but you think when Fluffy says to do something... Ooh. Oh, it's an emoji. Oh, I can't see emojis. Ow. Try sending emoticons.
Who wants some?
Pipe bomb. Oh! Pipe bomb. So cool.
Oh, I forgot.
Have
He
you
can see me
tried
from
using
there.
bigger, thicker glasses?
Groovy.
I could.
Okay, now that I have a shotgun, I'm gonna go outside first and foremost. Because that way I can deal with... Okay. Oh my fucking god, my health. I am going to get into the bathroom. Oh, did I just pick up health somewhere?
Pistol
No, I didn't.
ammo you picked up. Every time you go into this bathroom, it's like the standoff between the police
bet.
chief and the guy with the fuck-ass bob from No Country for Old
Yeah.
Men. Except he's actually there. Emoji blind. Just use an emoticon. Maybe you could rocket the police flying things.
Oh, yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go try and rocket the second one, since I already killed, like, these two.
Yeah, no, it's not working.
No. It didn't work at all.
Heard guy with the fuck-ass bob from No Country in your head fucking... Emoticon, is this the 90s? I use emoticon all the time. Fuck, emoticon, cowmoji, whatever you want to call it. You know, the little guys. I wish my chat wasn't broken. So I could type one out, you know.
What? How? Whoa, that's never happened before. He's not usually enough to kill me.
Great, you're very good at Duke Nukem. Somehow both baby and... I'm not baby! I'm not baby! Stop it, Epscons. It's not true. Me? A baby?
I got armor.
No. I'm not elderly. When are they going to come out with an Anton Chigurh Calmoji? You have to invent it, Zach. You can just do that. You know?
Who wants some?
You don't have to wait for them. You can discover it yourself. Ooh!
I decided to use a pipe bomb.
Groovy.
Do. It has to be you, friend. You're the only one.
I think I can manage this.
Come get some.
Okay. No, I'd rather use not my fists, not my g. I might not need that health just yet,
Or if you
but I'm gonna
prefer
clear out the guy.
one, if you prefer.
I'll
Zach,
come back
you're
when
the one.
I'm actually
You're
hurting.
Neo from the Matrix. But like, you have to make it Anton Chigurh Calmoji.
I no longer have shotgun ammo. So now I definitely think I can stomach to grab that health now. Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Neo the Matrix for making the Calmoji of a character from No Country for Old Men. Yeah. I love calling it Nickafom. Nickafom is the Nickif. So like,
Well, I don't know.
do you think people who made Duke Nukem knew what hentai was?
I hope they did.
Well, it was like, what, the early 90s? They might not have.
I like to believe that they definitely played a bunch of eroge.
What, did they import a PC-98? That would be the only way.
Oh, what? Who are you?
Is there a door back there? Check your map.
Okay. Secret place.
Found a secret.
I might take out my shotgun now that I'm low health. What?
Atomic
Oh.
health. What?
That just completely refills you.
Oh, there's a light switch. Go back. There's a light switch.
Oh, where?
Back. They're always on like corners. Right there.
There we go.
That turns
That
the
didn't
lights
help.
off. That's useless. Anyway, that's pretty cool.
I need my help. My
you can
map.
go face the second flying dude now.
Okay, so this is where
He
that
still
door
uses
is.
Playboy or something. You headcanon that Duke Nukem. I have to wait for these people to walk by. Because remember, people in real life can just hear me. You headcanon that Duke Nukem still doesn't know that porn is freely available online. You think they knew because they also made Shadow Warrior and it has a hentai-like Easter egg in it? God, I look away for one moment and now there's so many... I can't scroll back my chat. I'm sorry. Like, look, crafting a monster. He still uses Playboy or something. An attempt was made. 8 ton sugar. You're so welcome. If he was real, you'd show it to him, you'd say that's so fucking stupid, and then we'd sloppily make out. Rip Fluffy. I need to, like, keep my A game. Sorry, I was just so focused on Freya finding that light switch that did nothing. And you're back to 41 health. Okay.
Fuck. Well, it's not the
you
best.
have 7
but...
shots with the shotgun.
Oh, that's just the aerial sound. I didn't think that. I thought that was an enemy. That's just the sound that they make.
You're not hitting him.
I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, it's like Doom, Fluffy. There's not like a verticality.
Like with those guys you had to jump to shoot at.
I was jumping to be able to see them. I don't think I have to jump to shoot them. Oh. Okay. He died up there. Can I, like... I don't know.
The one more atomic health on top of the bookshelf next to the computer screen. Go back to the computer screen.
Yeah, I will. So, the computer screen in the porn shop.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me...
You can actually free aim by pressing U.
By pressing U? Oh! Okay, mouse aiming. Okay.
So then
that's on U.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's next to the computer. Bookshelf next to the computer.
Oh.
There, it's right up there. You see it?
Yeah, how do I get it now?
Jump?
It looks like I have to...
there's like a little hatch there.
Okay, there's a little hatch. How do I get to the hatch?
Check the map.
Oh, yeah, I should check the map. Oh, jump, press A or space. Okay, I think it's A in this case.
Ooh, I needed that.
Oh, can you get in there?
Yeah, I can. But it's not much.
Fun.
Okay. What gun should I take? I have a lot of ammo for this gun, so I think that all I'm killing is the guy in the movie.
Panel in the rooftop room.
In the movie theater
Or
now.
the high up room.
What do you mean red paneling? Hold on, let me.
If you go back to that room. Oh, and also activate the little Easter egg.
Oh, which one? This one. I didn't. No, I already
Upwards,
did that. Okay.
Up the elevator. You know?
Up the elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I now have the ability to activate that Easter egg because I'm not being shot at. Duke Nukem must
And then
die.
check the opposite side of that wall. Turn around. No, no.
Oh,
Christ.
my bad. The opposite
See?
side of this wall.
Go around to where the bed is,
Yeah,
and then look at the wall.
from the bed?
You,
Or from here?
the red thing! The red thing! Oh,
Oh,
holy shit.
that's an important key card. I needed to know where that was.
Don't press A or space. Enhance. I think Z is crouch or C. It helps in combat. Oh, they might not be able to shoot you as well if you crouch. Lamau. It's so hard. Preya, I can kind of
What?
get it when it comes to, like, the light switches. You said those blend in, but that was bright red.
Yeah, but it was never on my screen was the problem.
Yes, it was
Like,
all the
you kept
time.
telling
I
me how to
noticed
get
it.
to it, but you're not describing
You look
where
right
it is.
at it, things multiple times.
Oh, now this is another fucking thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to go
I wonder
piece
if
by
there's a
piece here.
way, like, to find these codes somewhere. Because the first one, we just brute forced it. You honestly thought Prey was fucking with me? You guys are playing the most difficult version of Duke, the DOS version. Well, I guess that building was slated for demolition. Mamma mia. Hopefully there was no homeless squatters in there.
Yeah, hopefully.
The other key card.
This is a trap. This is like a thing. Okay.
Can you get in the manhole?
Let me check.
Hot Nukem. They're more splatters than squatters now.
No. Can't get into the manhole.
Isn't Duke always the hottest? Oh, now you can get into that door.
Come get some.
I still have enough ammo in this gun that I might be able to just run it.
We can all get into the manhole. Hawk and knockin' or whatever. That's a Zach joke. I like the pool table. Can you play pool? If you
No,
get your
I
piss...
can't.
Oh,
Oh,
you can!
I can!
Oh.
That's...
Oh my god! You can play pool. That's so cool.
This is awesome.
Dick Lickum. You can play snooker, by the way. Ball column. Isn't that what Phil Collins is?
Hail to the king, baby.
Hail to the king, baby. I like that. 1996 technology. This game is really technically impressive, I should say.
Where is it?
Okay. Ooh.
Whoa, mama. There's a lady in a bikini right there.
He's jerking off. You can hear him go,
Do people make sounds when they jerk off? I always imagined it was completely silent. I've never done it, so I wouldn't know. Do people start yelling, or are they just quiet? Ooh, a bar.
Who wants some?
I am so surprised I survived that on 21 health. So I didn't end up shooting the woman.
You wanna dance?
Sometimes they do.
Shake it,
Garbage
baby. You wanna dance?
cans usually have items in them.
Shake it,
Oh,
baby.
you have to check
Shake
the
it,
garbage
baby.
cans you find too.
Oh,
They have
okay.
items in them. Like the one by the phones, check that one, I guess. Oh, there's also a computer there.
Is there a garbage can in here? I don't think
There's
so.
health there.
There's-
Movie.
Yeah.
Ooh, I needed that.
And then there's the computer. Right in the wall.
Hmm. My wrist is starting
You
to
gotta
hurt.
groan to get the full effect. Yeah, like scream. Can we get a jerk off stream sometime in the future? Perea, Annie asked me to do a jerk off stream. I don't want to.
I think you should.
I'm not dark
I think
side
it would be
Phil.
it would be really funny.
Would I need someone to like coach me? Because I've not done it ever in my whole life.
I am not getting anything out of this trash
Kick
can.
it, maybe?
Oh, kick it. Okay.
Ammo for shotgun.
Okay.
Should have been doing that this whole time, I guess. It'll be educational, great for engagement. Yes, and educational. Your costume while ASMRing Duke Nukem's voice. I hate ASMR. I hate
Oh
the
shit.
shotgun dude. Uh, so like to jerk off, you like squeeze it and stuff, right? Oh, little Duke Nukem figurine. That's cute. Whoa! Can't get it. Impossible.
No, I can't.
Can you imagine just Fluffy trying to jerk off for like a whole 4 hours? What in the fear and hunger? Oh shoot, there's the screen froze.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I
Stream froze. Well, not Freya stream froze. Freya? Fluffy host record for world's longest goon. It would be flaccid the whole time. You know? Ball jingle vid screaming $50. We got a new viewer, and then immediately it's this conversation, y'all.
Let's give you help.
Freya's back.
Uh-huh.
Freya? Freya, you back? Freya?
Yeah, was I not there though? I've
You
been able to
cut
hear
out
you this
hard.
entire fucking time.
The
I could
whole
hear
stream
you.
froze, and we didn't hear
Hold
you
on.
for like half a minute. And you're still cutting out a bit. It's unfrozen now, but you know. Please don't quit the title. You're most welcome. Yow! Why is it so wide?
Why would that happen? Why was I receiving everything from you? Like literally I could hear everything you were saying. Why did it was my upload speeds that went to shit, but my download speeds were fine?
He bited on my peepness. If y'all are using emojis, I can't see them. Use your emoticon powers. Save game? Probably save.
Okay, I'll see if I can save.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Anyway, what was we froze when you were trying to grab the little figurine. Anything interesting happen?
Oh, what happened was, okay, so I went down the toilet.
What's at the bottom there?
I already killed the brain guy by that point, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the brain guy happened, and then I went down here. I realized this water fucking kills you. So I lost like 10 or something health. And then I realized that if you drink toilet water, you get your health back.
Awesome. Which version of Duke 3D is this? This is the one for MS-DOS. F5 is quick save. Gamer girl bathwater. The funger-looking fucker, according to friend Wayne Larva. This game fucking rules. There's one of those things down there. I mean, you don't really... Does atomic health do anything other than give you health? Is that Jesus? Or no, it's a lady.
That's a woman.
What if you shoot
Okay.
her?
I'm
Can you interact with her?
kill me, she says.
Okay, kill her.
Who wants some?
Okay, and now I haven't lost that much health, so I
Oh,
should
the
be able to
atomic
drink
health
up.
can put you over 100.
Oh, but and then I can't heal past 100. Okay. Where do I get the
How
key
does this
card now?
compare to Doom? Oh, second. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, baby. In the N64 version, you can actually save them. Interesting. Oh, there's a light switch there. It turns off the light. What's that music?
That's a rave party that I think is the end of the level. But in order to get to it, I'm going to need to be able to,
You need a key card.
like, yeah.
Oh! Wait, why specifically that section of the wall flat? Can you go through there? It's the key card.
That was very, very good eyes, Fluffy.
The Duke, you know, would always save a babe in danger. That's pretty bleak goodness. That's megalopate.
I might be able to throw a bunch of bombs in there.
You're gonna blow
Oh,
yourself
I
up, buddy.
fucked myself up.
Go
Hold
back to
on.
the bathroom. Drink some
We're
water.
gonna go drink some toilet water. Give me a sec.
It'll take a while, you know? Oh god, not the pipe bombs! Whoa!
All right.
Pipe bomb.
From here on out, we're gonna go with the shotgun
I
and
feel like the
maybe
machine
the
gun would
turret.
be better if you want a big flashy.
Well, I don't have
turret.
I have 50 shots with the machine gun, which means that if I hold my mouse down, I'm probably only gonna be able to kill like 2 enemies with it.
Oh, since everyone new is here, while Trey is drinking, you wanna see my super cool fucking flag projector? Look at this shit. It's completely useless in the modern day and age. Anyway, I'll go back to Trey.
All right, and time. I've got the speed run. Here, let me. Shotgun from here on out.
Fucking epilepsy warning. Jesus.
Oh God, that's like. Oh, and there's strippers up there.
This game feels like, yeah, it's sexual, but it feels like a 12-year-old who's horny made it.
Yeah.
That's like the level of sexual we're on. Can you jump up there?
I can. I'm looking for all the like corner grabs, like ammo and stuff. Okay.
Back to the lady?
You wanna dance? Shake it.
That is not okay for Twitch.
Give
Okay.
money to them plus 18 stream. Can it run Crisis?
Okay, where do we go to end the level now? Oh, the opposite wall. Okay. Oh, do a turn. You mean here? Yeah, but it doesn't even give me the ability to interact. Like, usually you'd say you need a key card. I can't get to these women. Oh, I can just barely get to those women.
Shake it, baby.
Oh my fucking God.
You wanna dance? Shake it, baby.
Oh fuck. I might be able to.
Shake it, baby.
Okay, I see. No, it's not a door. It's... this vent. Okay. I presume that is the correct vent, but I don't know what I do with it.
How long have I been muted? There's a vent on the right side of the strip club. Whole game is the machismo wet dream. Oh, how could not? Fluffy hates us so much we're getting the silent treatment. No! The fucking Nvidia took over my audio again. It keeps doing that. Like, Fluffy's back. You never realized we could abbreviate Freya's name to PP. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's so weird. NVIDIA graphics driver sometimes takes over the audio input channel. It's fucking stupid, man. Go find the air vent, Freya.
I already found the air vent. Also, I
you-
wanted to
what's
do
in there?
a little bit of drinking.
What was in the air vent?
I couldn't get, like, there's nothing I can do with the air vent that they were talking about. I looked for the only air vent in the room.
Right
And I
side
found it.
wall. Yeah, let me see it.
Okay, I'll show it to you. So this is the air vent that I assume they're talking about.
Jump on the table, then jump to it.
Oh my...
If you
Okay.
can break it first. Boom! 150 health
Come
now.
get some.
Rocket ammo. I mean, pipe bomb.
Okay.
There's a guy behind me too.
This really
Fuck.
pisses me
Oh
off.
fuck!
Well, Fluffy, you may remember that What?
You don't have a hard drive set up in your emulator.
And so we couldn't save anything.
Lamau, oh no. Hey, Craig, you know hardcore mode in Minecraft?
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't worry, Prey, you're so much better at the game now. You, you know about trash cans. It'll be so much easier. Come on.
I'm gonna go vomit.
Is it because of the Pilk still?
No, now it's just because I'm upset.
Man. Think of all the experience you gained. Must be. Okay, go vomit. Oh, man. Poor Pee-Pee. Poor Pee-Pee. She'll be okay. She'll be fine. Lobsterman crotch shot will be here when you Ah. Ooh. I don't know if I have any more media analysis stored in my brain for this eventuality. Um. Yeah, my leg fell asleep because I sat on it weird. That's not good. And hold on, let me kill Prat. Boop. You're hungry? Do you have any food wherever you live? Are you living in a house? Or an apartment? Or a field? There might be food there. You could eat. No one... You ate Pray? If you ate Prea, then who am I supposed to stream with now? Come on. Who will ever be very patriotic with me next Patriots Day? Gonna make a sandwich? Cool. Get Annie on the line. Do you think I can make Annie show up here once a week? I'm not sure about that. What if I pulled you in? What if I you ate Pariah? What if I had to make you be Pariah then, Absconce? Like it's your fault this happened. You have to fix it. The stream lacks bald eagle. I don't even like America, man. Let's go find one. Oh, hi, Katsuragi. Bald eagles are Canadian anyway. Here we go. Here it is. Absconce is less funny than PP, but you could try. You don't like America either, you're Brazilian. Oh, good. I'm glad everyone's on the same page. Death to America, honestly. feel like the only way to celebrate Patriots Day is to do awful things to yourself. Because fuck being patriotic, man. Check our Eagles third for Brazilian. It's enormous. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But there's a bear. There's just a bear in this. There's just... Okay. I like how this guy looks. Huh? Yeah. What? I see you, like, next to a banana preying on a macaw. Oh my god! They just have that guy! He took the photo. There. Yeah, I like this eagle. It's cool. This is a big fucking eagle. I like the little crown they have. Oh my god, you are fucking big! Whoa! Whoa! What the shit? Big boy! Oh my god! Yogi is a voyeur in the forest. They're vulnerable, that's not great. Oh, so tired. Good night, Pookies. That's a good bird. Good night, Zach. You've tales those from your indigenous people talking about the harpies taking away children. Yikes. I believe it. I feel like, honestly, I feel like one of them could. I feel like one of them could just straight up pick up me, you know? I can get big for this. Ray's not here. I'm big now. Like, one of these birds could probably just pick me up and fly me away, you know? You know? Good night, Mr. Wayne Larva. Like, Mamma Mia! That's a that's a that's a big bird. That's a oh 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 my gosh! Potentially could snap you up because you're such a baby. I'm Scots. I'm not a baby. Okay? I'm not a baby. I'm not. Believe in me. I'm not a baby. Okay? I'm a baby. Not true. You're a baby. No! I'm not a baby! It's not true! No. No evidence. No one can prove it. No one said any studies on it. It's false. Throw you all out. Jail. Jail for 1,000,000 years. I am not a baby. Not. Ah. Fluffy is a baby and Bert is me. Even the new people are calling me a baby. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, I got too far away, and now I'm stuck back here. That just happens. One moment. Let me fix that. There we go. There we go. if you're that small, the eagle can grab you. Those monster growling are like your stomach. Make your sandwich. What type of sandwich are you gonna make? You said you'd do that, right? I wish I actually ate food today. Today, all I had was this morning I had a bowl of cereal, and then I had a bag of chips, and that's it. And all and after that, I all I did was have Pilk. Meat, cheese, and some soda. Soda in the sandwich? No, no. I'd at least put like a vegetable in the sandwich. I love my lettuce and my spinach. You ate prey and there's none left to share, huh? Baking soda? Oh, fuck you. Oh. Hey, they're still not as big as my favorite bird, the shoebill. I love the shoebill. Look at this thing. I just want an excuse to show the shoebill again. We're so... There's a picture of them like next to some dude. They're big. They're really big. They eat the fish. Shoebill kimono, friends. Your favorite bird is the dodo. Oh, sad that's dead. You love the noise they make? Yeah, they make good noise.
Come on. Oh, come on. Good. Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
You can come this side. You pet. Do you want pet? No. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh. Good. Good.
Maybe I'll come pet.
Sounds like a machine gun in the distance. They like pets.
I'm gonna put pet, okay?
You want to come? Okay.
So nice.
Come behind me. Okay. Nice and good. Good. Keep following it. Keep following it.
So soft. Shoebill. Oh, to be in a world of creatures that like to be petted. Okay, I'll look up shoebill kimono. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't like this lady's design. She looks weird. She looks more like a pigeon than a shoebill, I'll be honest. I mean, to be fair, the Kimono Friends design team isn't that good at it. She looks like Steeda from that movie we watched the other night. In our Discord server, we watched Hells last night. You used to live in a city with lots of capybaras. Oh, that's cool. They're such nice creatures. Yeah, all we have up here are, like, nutrias, which is, like, a sad and depressing version of a capybara. One moment, let me find a nutria. I mean, they both kind of just look like default uh, rodents. A nutria is like if a beaver wasn't interesting. You know, they don't build dams, they don't have big flappy tails, they're just kind of annoying and wet. Um, and also invasive, very invasive up here. Why are their teeth orange? Their teeth are orange because they have a lot of keratin in their teeth. A lot of rodents do. Um, hail Helvis. Um, and is because the keratin and the iron in their teeth makes their teeth stronger for when they need to gnaw on like wood and stuff. Um, Quite a few other rodent beavers have that too. It's like a on the front. Large orange teeth. The orange is due to pigment staining from the mineral iron on the tooth enamel. Yeah. The iron helps their tooth be stronger. Check those hamster orange grills. What? You sure wish the entire side of your screen was full of stream notifications? The humble tea mod odor? What? They do look like hamster. Hamster. Let's look at a hamster. How are these things real and live in the wild? What is this? Duke Nukem looks different than I remember. We're waiting for Perea to get back, Furtive. Perea went to go piss like 10 minutes ago and hasn't been back since. We're just looking at animals until she's back. But yeah, no, this is Duke Nukem. Oh god, so many. Duke, someone started playing Terraria using mods, and the T-mod loader always, like, springs at least 3 or 4 notifications on you every time. Hello everyone, sorry you've mostly been lurking for these last couple streams. Saturdays used to be an off day for me, but now they're busy. Don't worry about it. It's all fine, Furtive. Anyway, y'all are lovely. PP went to buy cigarettes and never came back. She wouldn't leave me, would she? Would Freya leave me? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's 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 not good. Oh no. It's always good to see you though, Furtive. Sorry I keep scheduling things days you can't be available. I rescheduled the movie night because of scheduling difficulties on my end from a day you were unavailable to another day you were unavailable. So sorry about that. Yeah. PP ambush. Freya? Freya, are you ever gonna be back? What's happening to her? I'm assuming she's just, like, actually dying because of the pill. Like, oh my god. Also, how are hamsters actually in the wild? How is this thing a real creature that existed? Like, what? What is this guy? Why is he so long? You heard her say she was going to throw up, so maybe it's taking a while to regurgitate. Oh no. You have to look up the guinea pig. Because I want to look at it. I used to have guinea pigs. They eventually died after like 6 years. Look at them. Oh my god. This cat, although this cat has accepted these guinea pigs. Ow. I'm sorry, I like them. And they're also tasty. That's cool. Guinea pig? You missed your guinea pig? Hamsters were created by the CIA as secret agents to spy on us. Yeah, I believe it. Guys, this guinea pig is called George the Amazing Guinea Pig. I just think you all Hi, George. Oh, more rodents. Fucking chinchillas always weird me out because they're so big. I never expect them to be that big. They're like weird. How does this creature live in the wild?
Fluffy, I come back to you looking at pictures of yourself.
I'm not a chinchilla.
I mean, you're a pika, so.
Yeah. Let's put that.
I have a chicken sandwich.
Oh, that's what you did. We thought you were just like throwing up the whole time.
No. I needed food. I was hungry. So I'm gonna be
Everyone
eating a
started
chicken
to
sandwich.
get worried about it.
About how long I was vomiting for?
Yeah, we thought like
Yeah,
everything was going out.
as soon as I got outside of my room, I went, instead of vomiting, I'm just gonna make a sandwich. And I did.
I wish I could have food. The only thing I ate today was cereal this morning.
Absconce, did you just say Absconce tried to eat you like a weirdo? Why are you outing yourself?
Absconce did try to eat you. Puking Nukem.
Are you did you think that if you said your name in third person that I wouldn't realize it was you that was talking? What was the goal here?
Chinchillas are cute. Oh, guys, uh, you know, you could use a look at all these emoticons. You guys should do this instead of emoji.
Emoticons are pretty good.
Confused and potentially frightened.
Oh my god, Fluffy, you don't so me and Annie have been watching NHK.
Yeah.
And since
Specifically
NHK is a
told me
really
not to.
since NHK is a really old anime, there are people in the anime that use emoticons, but the only time I have seen someone use emoticons, it was a suicidal person, and they were using them very inappropriately. So the person would type on their online blog, they'd be like, "My husband beat me today," quite literally, followed by a smiling and blushing emoticon.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Very fun.
You only know NHK, the broadcasting company? Yeah. Freya just loves watching NHK broadcasting.
I mean, they make a lot of anime, so yeah.
Freya
I probably watch
loves
the NHK all the time.
Specifically the news.
Yeah.
No, we don't need this translated. Wait, if we just replace JP with EN, that not work. Well, this is Freya goes here all the time
Yeah, I do.
and watches whatever this is.
I am the NHK's biggest fan.
It's unavailable. Okay, Freya, please Duke my Nukem. Why did you search bar autofill and hentai? Oh, it's because I had to look that up a few times for, like, I think it was a
Jerking
joke
off.
at some point. I don't remember. I had to find one or two, weird little books. Books? Dojin. Because I thought it would be funny to read them, but they all kind of sucked. But it's still in my, autofill. Yeah? Used to have NHK on cable. I love their programming. Nice. Two goth for you. That's a lot of faces. But yeah, no. I guess I just haven't searched for that many websites with an N in their name. Oh, also, this is my, like, streaming computer. I only use this, like, for stream and Discord calls. I don't use it that often. Yeah. Yeah? Anyway, Prey, are you gonna...
I'm fucking eating.
Hey, fine. Jesus.
Tell them about your brain cyst or something. I'm chowing.
Hi, guys. I'm Fluffy. I have a brain cyst. What do you want me to say? Just the whole story again? Oh, yeah. So, back in November, I got a blood test. Apparently, I have no testosterone. I went to a different doctor. That doctor told me I never went through puberty. Then I got a CT scan, and apparently I have a brain cyst that stopped me from going through puberty.
And tell them about the lactation.
There's a possibility that I might have elevated prolactin levels. That's the hormone responsible for making people produce breast milk when they're pregnant. I don't
And that's exactly
lactate.
why earlier today
I...
we drank fluffy Pilk.
You didn't.
Or in the previous stream we called it Flapilk.
Yeah. DuckDuckGo search be like Duke Nukem hentai feet rule 34. One moment. Let me see if I can find something like that I can show on the stream. Let me...
What, like a lactation?
No, Duke Nukem hentai feet rule 34. Yeah, I don't think I can show this. I don't think it'll work. Too goth for you. I'm so sorry. Lucky she ban any percent.
Oh, goddamn.
Huh?
You went out with a girl once that was lactating due to medication. Did she do it on you?
Yeah.
How did that go for you?
So, apparently if I took estrogen now, I would start lactating. But they're gonna do another brain scan and then probably put me on some drugs that'll stop that. You got squirted a little bit. Fun. I love learning things about new people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Thanks, Perea.
You're welcome.
He wasn't going to ask you a thing because it felt inappropriate, but then Bray asked that. So... What planet am I on? I'm just looking to show up. I'm just,
Oh, excuse me. Nothing like a good chicken burger to make the Pilk go down.
I'm gonna look up a Quetzal. I love the Quetzal. It's such a nice bird. You know?
Absconce, thank you for asking the real questions. Many of us, not me, but many of us, were too afraid to ask.
Did you ask to drink the milk or no? No one drank my milk. Okay? I've
No,
not
we're talking
done
to
that.
Goth.
Oh, no, sorry. I thought you were talking about the Flapilk that Fluffy mentioned, that
No.
Perea mentioned. The bird
Did you
looks
just
like
call
a
me
divorced
Fluffy?
dad who likes offspring. You're a journalist at heart. Okay, so
Am I
did
Fluffy
Goth
now?
ask the old girlfriend to drink the milk? Where am I? Why is this milk? Milk. Where am I? Oh, oh, they rotate? Great. Can I? What if you put people in the rotating milk parlor?
Uh, you'd probably get rotated.
You're cutting out. It's very funny. Get rotated, dumbass.
Fluffy,
What?
I'm almost done with my sandwich.
No, it just happened by accident. Interesting.
Okay, this is a genuine question to Absconce and Fluffy. If you... Well, this doesn't work for Fluffy. Okay, Absconce, if you had a girlfriend who lactated, would you drink her milk, or would you ask to? And Fluffy, if someone, like a friend of yours, gave you their milk, drink it.
I'd have to see if at the time if I thought it would be funny or not.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'd only drink it as a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quote unquote accident. Hee.
Fluffy, would you try spider milk? Where it's like the web fluid that spiders produce, but it's not congealed yet. So it's just liquid.
I don't think that's edible.
You know what? You bring up a good point. That might be poisonous.
Freya, tell everyone about the fact that you were a school shooter.
Okay. When I was in high school, I had a friend who was super edgy. And he would always just be like a super edgeball. The thing about him was that he fucking loved the U.S. military uncritically. And whenever we talked to him, he would always talk about guns and tanks and fucking steel. And so one day, the fucking military kid who just loves the U.S. military and said, when I grow up, I'm joining the fucking Navy SEALs. Or he might have even said he was joining the Army. and I'm gonna shoot brown people. That's my like life's goal. That was his whole thing. And then he walks up to me one day, and completely unprompted, he says, "Don't come to school tomorrow." And then he walked away. And I, the reasonable, intelligent person that I am, assumed that he was joking because that guy, like, you can ruin your entire fucking future by being a school shooter. And he seemed like he was really, really into the U.S. military, so I don't think he would just give up on that dream just to kill a bunch of people. But some other people in the class didn't know about that, so they like walked up to me afterwards and they were like, "Did he just tell you not to come to school tomorrow?" And I said, "Yeah, he says that sometimes." And then they called the police and he got arrested.
You wouldn't ask, you
And
don't give, but if she offered, you think you would have to try for science. Reminded me of a video on YouTube about roach milk. Monster a con? I have one single request. Is that like Khan from the Wrath of Khan in Star Trek? Man, the USA is built different.
the funny thing about that story is that my friend, after a thorough investigation, they found out that he had no way up to school, but there was this other kid at the exact same point in time who had guns and was ready to shoot up the school, and they just never did anything about him.
So, why didn't that kid shoot up the school? I think it would be funny if he did, and then you almost died, but then you're like have survivor's guilt for the rest of your life. He's like a roach
I don't get
YouTuber.
survivor's guilt.
I think that's a bit mean to call them. I should watch Wrath of Khan at some point. So this is what she looks like, titties out and stuff. I never realized how much Khan's titties were out. What the hell? Are you seeing this, Perea?
Yeah, I am.
Whoa. Here in Brazil, you usually just beat your meat when we were teenagers. I did that once, and since I can't get horny because I never entered puberty, it was really sad. And I was like disappointed. I was like, what's everyone even talking about then? Ricardo Montalban is epic. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Like he might have levels of tits out that rival Katsuragi, I'll be honest.
That's for sure.
Have you finished your sandwich yet?
I'm on like my last bite.
Fluffy Roll's most disappointing masturbation ever has to leave the puberty. Yeah.
That did happen.
You love Star Trek. I've not seen the original series, but I've seen all of as a kid I watched Voyager, Deep Space Nine, and The Next Generation. And from the movies, I think I've watched First Contact and Nemesis. The head rumor is true.
Tumor. They said tumor, but they meant the cyst.
Oh, it's a cyst, not a tumor. Cysts and tumors are different. You've watched the original TNG and now you're watching DS9. Cool. Girlie's got a cyst and never told me if I could take a look at it. No! No, you can't.
Just a little sippy.
You have to trepan me first, and I don't want to be trepanned, okay?
Just a little one.
No! No, you can't drink my cerebrospinal fluid. Press space to restart level.
No.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna press space to restart level.
Fine, you'll use a metal straw and it'll be good. Aw. Okay, Priya, I believe in you. You can make it. You just have to play, like, really conservatively.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and now you know the bathroom water trick, though. So can't you use the bathroom in here to get full health? Or do you have to break the toilet first? I challenge you to play after pressing F7. What does F7 do?
Oh my fucking god! Bad
Yeah,
time.
do it in third person.
Come get some.
Yeah,
He
maybe
snuck
don't
up
do
behind
that.
me. Yeah.
Anyhow, now that I've been the weirdest version of myself in several months, you're Evie and need to sleepy. Good night to all friends new and old. Good night, Abs Points.
Good
Duke
night.
is thick. Yeah, no, man, he
Come
is.
get some. Cool.
I don't want to use that shot. Okay.
Get the armor.
Come get some.
You're supposed to be sleeping almost 2 a.m. now, but this stream is too much fun. Oh man! I didn't even realize. What time zone are you in?
Who wants some?
I'm all the way over here on the Pacific coast. So it's only like 21:39 right now, or 9:40 p.m.
I don't need health because I already got.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a mistake. I should have had my shotgun out.
Yep.
Groovy.
Can you destroy the toilet in that bathroom?
I might be able to, and that would be good because I might be able to drink out of it. I'm going to test it.
Pipe bomb it. I don't think you have enough space for the RPG.
Okay.
It works. You can get full health anytime. It's almost it's already Sunday over here. I think it's Sunday for Perea. You're from the future. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I am currently. I'm actually not. I'm still on Saturday for a little bit.
Oh, for like 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. That didn't ever do anything, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, I go around and then over here and.
You can get the secret location back here and then head out to deal with the police cruisers. How is Sunday going, honestly? Is it good? Is it bad? Oh god, there's people yelling out there.
I do think I have enough for this. Okay. Okay.
Yeah!
I still have over 100
You
health.
hate Sundays usually?
Come get some.
Yeah, I think the
I
shotgun might be
might
good
drink
with
out of the
everyone.
fountain a little bit.
Huh? What did you say?
This.
Fountain a little bit. I feel like we'll end the stream when you get to the end of this level.
Okay. Alright, so long as I remember to swap out to the shotgun regularly, I feel like I'm safe from here on out.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with my shotgun, because I'm going to have to deal with the rovers first and foremost. Okay. Okay. There's some ammo over here before I get... Okay, I only have 2 shots, which means I'm basically running... No, you know what? I'm gonna use this instead.
Yeah.
Am I back up to 100?
You get. Oh, that medkit goes into your inventory. That's nice.
I see.
And you're already done with this area in, like, what, less than 10 minutes? You're doing so much better now, Freya. We're all proud of you.
Cool.
Okay, I might be able to switch off to my shotgun now. I think what's coming around the corner might be... I'm going to have to keep my finger on the 3 button in case it's something bigger.
Oh, remember to play pool. Can you get a good shot?
I was gonna kick the fucking pot. just for fun. But then I heard something that I definitely didn't need my hands out for. There it is.
Guys, how's y'all's physical media collection looking? Physical media? I think, most of my physical media is books. I have shit tons of books. Other than that, I also have a good collection of vinyl. I don't own any DVDs for games or anything. Join your Discord? Oh, nice! I will.
There is an atomic health in here, but in order to do it, I'm going to need to run through some area that hurts you.
Well, if you stay on the wall the whole time, you should be fine. And you can drink that water.
Oh! Ah, that was the quickest draw. Okay, I definitely need the atomic health now. I still think...
Remember, you're gonna have to make an introduction before I can let you on the rest of the server. Oh
my... I didn't realize his shots did that bad.
How is your physical media collection, Annie? I'm gonna buy some physical slides for this. Ooh. We're still on. Press enter to use the med kit you're holding. Ah, okay. Trey, you heard that?
Yeah, okay. So that med kit, I can use it. What the heck?
Imagine if you were a kid in the 90s and you played this for the first time. I would have shat myself.
Come get some.
You ask because you're thinking of just buying a bunch of stuff you like on CDs, order to meet CD player. Annie, I would say probably just buy a shit ton of blank CDs. And then just burn stuff onto those. Like, a stack of blank CDs, that's only like a few cents a disc. And a CD burner, it might... I don't know how much they cost, but it'll be less than trying to get full CD collection. Yeah. That's burning CDs. That's exactly what you're doing. Okay. You used to play this on your Pentium MMX Windows 98. Nice.
I think I might be able to handle going outside even like this.
Oh my gosh, tooth off for you. We almost never met today because playing Duke Nukem was something I asked Parade to do only 20 minutes before our stream started. We might have just not played it. Wild.
Okay, I forgot to grab the key card, but I did get rid of that guy. Maybe I should get rid of the other guy before the other one spawns.
Oh, you got a little statue?
There's some ammo over here.
I don't think that was worth losing the health for.
I can go, like, regen health quickly. Oh my fucking god, I forgot that guy can shoot at me. Okay. Well...
Reach in and get the key card. Yeah, you were almost going to bed before finding BB and PP's dream. I'm not. That's exactly what you're doing. Good.
Ooh, I needed that.
I feel like the only thing that might be useful to buy is Blu-rays, because even if you get an online rip, the quality probably is shit compared to the Blu-ray. I'm going to go up to the next toilet I see in real life and just start drinking from it. You didn't even get full health.
I'm not getting full health because I think that once I get up there, there's already going to be a health kit. So I don't want to waste a health kit. I'd rather just come. I'd like because we would be sitting there for like 5 minutes.
I mean,
Oh, I
fair
forgot.
enough. Gonna be
Which
to
side
your
was he on?
right.
Was he on that side? Okay.
I would
Now
use the
this I'm gonna
shotgun for the
need this
last gun,
for.
yeah. Right, I will
See,
say
because
that
that's yeah.
recently the amount of viewers on our streams have been going up on average. They're at like 4 or 5 average each stream now. That's cool. It only took 4 or 5 years. Oh my god. Imagine 5 years from now we could have 10 viewers. That'd be
Yeah.
amazing.
It's a good thing I had the right.
Hail
Okay.
the king, baby.
But now that I can go like actually like I know that I don't have any health, so I can go heal up like this.
Right,
It like it converts to what 4 viewers per year.
no, not at all. It converts to like 1 viewer per year.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we might have a sizable following in 15 years.
Yeah, no, definitely. We'd 15 years from now we'd have 20 average. Yeah.
We lead with this. I already killed everything outside, so I think it's just a straight walk. I don't need that health.
You don't do full health.
Yeah.
I wonder what Duke Nukem eats for breakfast.
Oh, do I need to press that button? I do. I do.
Like, eat like ham and eggs. What should I have for breakfast? You have to take into consideration that viewers can also die. Well, it's unlikely that our current stock of viewers would die anytime soon because they are mostly between their 20s and 40s, I want to say. In a few more years after that, they might start dying because people die on average around 77, I believe. So yes, they could die.
Cool.
Maybe if I actually did some advertising at any point, that would fix the problem, but whatever. I completely forgot what is through that vent right there.
Which vent? This vent right here?
Yeah.
I think I checked this vent, and it leads directly into the bathroom. So all I have to do is lit
Oh,
A,
you can get
and
around that other guy.
I can.
You're 31, by the way. Yeah, no, I assumed you talked about playing this game as a kid. Um, but yeah, our audience definitely skews between 20 and 40, mostly in their 20s.
I don't think the atomic health is worth it because I'm gonna end up fighting an enemy that is just gonna fucking tank my health. So I'm just gonna get the
But the
free
secret,
heal.
the lady. You have to get the lady. What if you rocket blast the guy immediately?
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I do have some time to get ready for him.
Yeah, there's rocket ammo right there. They want you to use the rocket.
Okay.
You got too close and killed yourself with your own rocket.
It's like really hard because the thing is like I don't know if it's gonna hit the ceiling.
You're too old to be happy and/or horny.
I don't.
You're only 31. You're like young as hell.
I'm never
You're not
going to
even
listen to
middle-aged
you
too off
again,
for you.
Fluffy.
I think 31-year-olds are happy and horny most of the time. I mean, I've never been horny, so I wouldn't know exactly, but like, you're still like a young adult.
You want some?
Guy teleported behind me.
Groovy.
You know, just joking. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Groovy.
I mean, just remember, you have like what, 50 to 60 years of being alive left? Wow. Going back to what Annie said earlier, I feel like it would be nice to have a CD collection, but I have an MP3 player and I don't want to switch over. I think my MP3s work fine for me, music-wise. And obviously, I also have the vinyl collection. Um,
I didn't even realize there was a trash can here. Oh, I'm already full, so. I am so glad I remembered that and swapped my gun while I was in the elevator.
Yeah? Freya? How old are you
Yeah.
again?
Oh. I am 25.
You're 25. Wow. Did you ever go to college?
Yeah, I did go to college.
Oh, what did you major in? It's a secret. 25, just a BB. Well, that's Perea. I'm 20. Do you guys get into legal trouble for pirating stuff in the US? I haven't gotten into any legal trouble, but that's probably just because people don't know I exist. I know that, like, really big streamers might get into trouble for it, but, like...
I still
Since
haven't
it's
lost more
just
than 100 health.
copyright infringement, the most they would do is take down the stream. But yeah, no. I'm fine. Ooh, you can
I didn't
get
even
up
know I
there?
could jump
Is
up
there
there.
any
Yeah.
secrets? Go check. What if you jumped to the other side? Ooh.
Secret, yeah.
Whoa.
No, I can't jump that way. Okay.
20? Your niece is 20? I'm secretly your niece's alter ego. We're the same person. No. Yeah, Crap, what did you major in college?
History, or so I guess it would be social sciences.
You got a history major. Interesting.
Yeah.
That changes everything. You're a little historian. Obviously, I'm majoring in Duke Nukem studies.
That's definitely good for you, Fluffy. I'm not fucking. I've died too many times to just like not knowing how to get that guy. We're skipping the fucking shit.
That ceiling breaking and then the guys coming in must have been like a really cinematic thing. Back in the day. You should heal before doing the bar gun fight. You're 34.
There was a heal in here, and I knew that there were only weak enemies in here, which is why I took that risk. Because I knew what I was up against, and this is the health pack. Okay, they spawn.
It's wild.
I
started VTubing when I was 15. Mamma mia.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hail to the
I
king,
am
baby.
going to go heal. All right. So, Fluffy, how are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm still trying to think of, like, another deep media analysis I can do, but I got nothing, because, like...
Okay, what was the button to use the health in my inventory, by the way?
I was enter. But only use
Enter. Yeah. If I look at my health and it's low, I'm gonna just smash enter. And assuming I'm in a fight is what I mean.
Uh-huh. Cracked his knuckles.
Okay. Let me prep up with this. This might not go
You
well
don't
because
have
I
the
don't
key
have
on
the
you.
ammo.
You didn't
But
ever grab the key.
I opened the key door.
You didn't. You just straight up did
Oh!
not.
Okay, I tried to grab the key and these guys spawned and I got distracted. That was my mistake.
You can switch items on your inventory using right bracket and left bracket. Cool.
Oh, apparently I have a Dukem.
You Vadukum.
I can turn on the Dukem, but I'm gonna keep that in my...
What does the Dukem do?
Okay, that was a little close. I didn't see that last pig enemy, and that,
Duke
like...
is useless multiplayer item. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Should go heal.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. That's gonna drop me in an area with a bunch of fucking enemies.
Yeah. And you should play pool.
Okay. What am I going in there with? Shotgun. Shotgun makes the most sense.
How much shotgun ammo do you have on you?
10.
Fair enough.
2 per every pig enemy.
What if you
which
threw
means...
a pipe bomb in there before dropping it?
Oh, that's a really good idea. I'll see if I can try with the pipe bomb, and I'll make sure to back up before I shoot it.
Yeah. I wonder how much longer this level is, even.
I think that once I get to the area that I was at before, where I died the last time, that'll be, like, basically the end of the level.
It's like 3 times as long, actually.
Why that just worked last time? It was probably because of the angle.
$150 health, good. Oh,
They're actually telling you.
Pipe bomb. Yeah.
That's why they want you to use the pipe bomb. Did that do the trick? I'm gonna pull out my shotgun in case not. It did not do the trick.
You can check the security cam.
Oh, I did, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the end of the security cam. Okay.
Security cams are kind of useless because they only show you areas you've already been. Activate that. Can you activate that switch at the end of the hall? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, fuck.
That was I lost all my fucking ammo. Cause I like thought I was shooting the one guy on top, but he was too high.
This area is pretty dangerous. You don't say. Oh, that was we could have used the med kit.
I could have used the med kit. I hadn't considered. I am so fucking tired. I feel like my gameplay is only gonna get worse now that I'm getting sleepy. Because it's 12 a.m. now.
Do some jumping
where I am.
jacks.
No, that doesn't work.
Yes, it does. It'll wake you right up. Are we just gonna be here? On the death screen? Okay. Freya? Are you there? Oh my god, she went to throw up again. Oh my god. That's insane. We're just stuck here in this nightclub.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go wash a plate.
Oh yeah, because you own plates, don't you?
I do. I do own plates. Oh, I found another
You're gonna be
plate.
eating
Oh my
some
god,
guys,
where did
see
this
no
one come
rounds,
from?
Okay, see ya. Don't die.
Yeah, I'll see ya. Who?
That was
I guess
too
I'm
loud
not
for
seeing.
you.
Yeah, okay, good night. Good night.
They're gone.
Wait, hold on. Give me a sec, Fluffy. I can't hear you over the music.
There's music?
Yeah, in the game there is.
I can only hear pig sounds.
You can't hear the music. That's crazy.
Freya. I think we should end the stream.
I think we should. I was about to tell you like verbatim. You said do some jumping jacks. I was about to tell you, Fluffy, I'm not doing jumping jacks. I'm closing the game.
Rage quit Freya.
Oh yeah, no.
Freya's such a gamer this stream. Oh my god.
I was gaming actually. I'm such a gamer that you know what? When you rage quit, a real gamer can only do one thing, and that's blame the game. Duke Nukem sucks. Doom is way better. I played through a Doom mod, and I liked it so much better than Duke Nukem.
We need to make myhouse.wad, but for Duke Nukem. It's the same, but there's like tits everywhere.
That would be. You know what? I would love Duke Nukem so much more if it was just myhouse.wad, but like more titties.
Instead of Shrek, it's the whole dancing lady. Anyway, I suppose that's the stream.